Apparently, I forgot to change the cup number. No worries. But as you see right here, we start off in RO32. And look at that. Barely any... I don't even think any team has moved up to the RO16 right away. Pretty much, we just have a ton of teams playing each other right now. I believe there might be 4 teams or 3 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 teams that are not really playing right now, just so the bracket could work out. But other than that, 6 teams. We're just missing 6. So we have a total of, like, what is it, 26 teams playing today. Apparently there were some that were trying to sign up as well. There were some glitches that kind of stopped that from working. I don't know why that happened, but 26 teams we'll be seeing play today for the Go4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup. We are just waiting on all the tournament matches to get started up, and once we are good to go, we will join our first match for today. If you are just joining right now, keep in mind we will have some giveaways throughout the cup. So let's explain how it's gonna actually work out to all you guys. So usually how I do giveaways, there's gonna be a giveaway for each different platform. One for Facebook, one for Mob Crush, one for YouTube, and Twitch, and so on. Pretty much it's just one for platform. We're streaming on 4 platforms. It's going to be after each bracket tier. So after we're going to start off with RO16. So once we have all the teams move ahead, after RO16, after quarterfinals, after semifinals, and during the finals, we will do one. Alright, now that we've explained that, let me make sure everything's good to go. Make sure my chats are up. I am going to be checking the chats, guys. Keep that in mind. It might be difficult for me to check the chats 24/7, but I will try my best. I will try my best to check the chat as much as possible. Got 46 people watching on YouTube. Hello to the people watching on YouTube. Welcome. We are going to get into this very shortly. We're just waiting on everything to be confirmed working. Copy this over. Here we go. Alright, we should be good for the most part. Who played ESL here? I played. A lot of people played. That's why a lot of people like watching this. They like to see people play competitive Modern Combat 5. Tell MC5 devs to change their matchmaking system. I don't think there's really an issue with the matchmaking system. People might think otherwise. One thing I did notice though is the spawns. I don't know if you have you guys noticed in this new update the spawns are a lot different. Personally, I find it that the spawns are kind of strange in this new update. All right, let me just make sure this is working. We got everything good. Looks like we got everything good. As you see here, I have all the stuffs with all the new guns and stuff. So you guys will be seeing some new gun gameplay today. If you haven't already, if you haven't seen all the multiple videos on YouTube, which I still need to post my own, we will be doing some gameplay with this as well during intermission, like for custom games. Also, when we're waiting on a match to start. Right now, I'm just waiting on a match to get hosted so I can join and broadcast that for you guys. In the meantime, I'll just show you guys what pretty much these are. If you guys don't know, update with prestige weapons, pretty much tier 8 weapons. They have pretty much no damage reduction against armor. They have full armor penetration, and they're kind of OP, especially the stacker. The stacker is like super OP. But then again, it's also using the sapper class. But it's extremely good. They're extremely good weapons for the most part. Like the SMG is kind of mediocre. I think it's like on the skill tier of maybe the FS80. I do have a suppressor on it. That's because it's kind of pointless without the suppressor. The accuracy is kind of bad. I'll show you guys that in a bit. But you will see some gameplay with this if you haven't seen some gameplay with this already. Also the pistol, all that kind of stuff. Alright. We are just waiting on a match password. In the meantime, we will just host a custom game. If you guys want to see this right off the bat, the password is going to be ESL123. If you guys want to join right off the bat, we are just waiting on some matches to go up so we can join, so we can start today's tournament broadcast. But in the meantime, password is going to be ESL123. Guys, keep in mind, custom games I do host are not the priority of this. So if there is a custom game, I'm in it. Even if it's just the start of the custom game, I will have to leave the custom game if there is a tournament match just started, because like I said, tournament matches do take priority. We are currently playing on iOS right now. This is an iOS Cup. And no, there is no cross-platform between iOS and Android. So if you are on Android, sadly, you cannot play. Yeah, there's an Android Cup that's every Saturday. I don't broadcast that. I broadcast maybe like the finals and stuff. But like, other than that, yeah, iOS is Sunday. Android is Saturday. And there is no Windows one yet. Anyone can join this up right now. Password's ESL123. Alright, we got quite a few people in here. We're going to wait until we have at least 9. Oh, we got a lot of people. That's a lot more than 9. There we go. We have a full game. If Laxus wants to join, like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, Laxus. There you go. There you go. Right on the dot. Full lobby, extremely quick as well. Alright. Oh no, I rotated my phone. No worries. Let's try this out. Let's take my phone off suppressor, or not suppressor, mute, because that wouldn't work out too well. And we're gonna try this out right here. Okay, so this is pretty much, I have a suppressor on this, right? This gun is really OP. I'm probably gonna suck with it, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best to be OP with this. I am using the sapper right now, so I do have the shoulder turret and all that kind of stuff. My aim is really off. No worries. Ooh, get turned on, Mr. Man. This gun kills people real quick. Keep in mind, I do have a suppressor on right now, so it kills people a bit slower than it actually would before. Let's just keep on hiding here for now. Oh, no, one came from behind me. I kind of got cornered in that position right there. I got 3 kills right off the bat, so that's decent for the start of the game. That guy's almost dead. Throw that grenade. That's his own grenade. Let's back up. Look at these spawns. Look at these spawns. The updates screw up the spawns so much. People spawn like right next to you. I'm not going to go that way. That way's not working out too well. I'm going to try to go somewhere else. See if this works out right here. Ugh, my aim. No worries. Maybe not no worries, because it's not working out very well. There we go, got that guy. I'm also using the shoulder turret just so it gives me a bit extra damage. The struggle of the poor aim. Trust me guys, I'm a ton better than this. Oh, just my aim is very bad right now. But this gun is extremely good. Actually, I think most of the tier 8 weapons are extremely good. Like, this is not very good at range, at least that kind of range. Because I do have the suppressor on, it does reduce my range total. Like if I had a flash hider on, more damage, that kind of stuff, might be a bit better. This guy's right. Don't try to frag me, and you frag me. No chill, man. What controller am I using? I'm not using a controller. I'm currently using a touchscreen. What's up, man? Mr. Man, you're trying to pistol me? Doesn't matter. I love how you don't get like hit markers with this. You're shooting bullets so quickly that you don't actually see hit markers on your screen. There's a guy down here. There's actually 2 guys down here. Doesn't matter. I got one of them. I didn't get the second one. There's a explosion cloud kind of blocking my vision right there. No worries. Guy behind me. A lot of recon players using that blue perk. No worries. I'm not in the lead though. I need to get some more kills. There's a guy right there around this corner. The thing is, you can free fire for days. You don't really have to worry about reloading, because look at that reload speed. Look at that reload speed. Like, this gun is insane. Hey, what's up? You're dead. What's up? You're dead. Why is everyone using the blue recon armor to make them invisible? I don't know. No worries. Maybe some worries, because I can't tell where they are when they're shooting at me. I am slowly coming back, though. I'm slowly getting towards the lead. There's a few people over here. There's probably a guy behind me as well. The way these spawns are working out now. Spawns are ridiculous. Just want to hear. Look at that. You spawn right behind people on this update. There's one next to me as well. And everyone's using recon. Low key. Actually, it's not even low key anymore. I don't like the standard recon gear because it makes you invisible in free for all. I was told that they might fix the recon gear and make it so you can actually see the people while they're shooting at you. If you guys like using the recon gear in free for all, just because it makes you invisible, all that kind of stuff, they might fix that in an update. So that's going to be fantastic. Because it's not supposed to make you invisible. It's supposed to make you look like a teammate, at least for like team battle, that kind of stuff. But since there are no teams on like on free for all, it just makes you invisible. You don't appear on the minimap at all. So that's a bug that they're working on fixing right now. I'm gonna be super happy once they fix that, because like it's really annoying. You don't know when people are behind you. You don't know when people are shooting at you. That guy right there, he was shooting at that guy. Didn't know he was there. There's a guy over here. Got that guy as well. There's one. I thought I saw one. There's one up here. One next to me as well. I can't tell. All I know is that the shoulder turret's shooting for me. Grenades. I'm gonna get killed right here. Please don't nade me. He's gonna nade me. He turned around as soon as I got out. No worries. I slowly took the lead back. I'm still in first. At least, like, it's tied up score, but I'm still in first in terms of points. PR39, dude. No worries, no worries. Still got 2 minutes to finish up this game. I'll have to be careful about the invisible guy behind me. 28%. Close enough. Very close to killing him. That's what's somewhat difficult. Like, I knew he was behind me, right? But I don't know how close he was. If he was still on the radar, it would have showed his icon and it would have let me pre-fire a bit better or understand where he'd be popping out. But it's somewhat difficult when they're all invisible. Everyone's using this armor for some reason. Like, no joke, everyone. Get those hit markers. The more hit markers you get, pretty much the better the gun's going to be. So the suppressor does help out a bit. Camp up here, get those kills. Still tied up right now. Where are they at? I don't even know where people are spawning right now. Okay, there's a lot of people over here. There's some throwing grenades over here. Where's that icy grenade? There's the guy here. I would assume that guy would expect me to be there. With the amount of times I've killed him in the same spot. Army, no, no, Army survived. Armies, where did the Army go? I don't know. I don't have any grenades either. Currently have the Fangs mask on for better accuracy. He's gonna knife me. He's gonna knife me. He's gonna knife me. I knew it. I knew it as well. Oh, no worries. I really want to finish up this game, but it doesn't look like we will finish up. Looks like Army might take the win right here. Also, looks like we got a match for the tournament. We finally got a match password. But we will get into that very, very shortly. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry at all. Alright, I didn't win that right there. I did extremely good, though. I think I did pretty decent. 28 and 14, and everyone else went like 30 and 26. Like, jeez. Alright, anyways, let us quickly switch over. We will be getting into a tournament match very, very soon. We're just making sure we have the password right. Alrighty, here we go. Multiplayer. Gotta put that password in. Make sure we got the right stuff. They didn't hosted the right thing. They hosted it as a not competitive match. I can't even type in the chat right now because it's connecting for some reason. Team or game, please. I just want to tell them to rehost the game. I might have to join a different lobby because they're this one's not working out very well. I'm getting a connecting icon for my global chat and for my squad battle thing. Let's see if I can get into a different lobby real quick before they start up. Alrighty, let me just make sure. I just need to type to them and tell them to rehost it. I can't type to them. The struggle. Look, I'm in the lobby and everything, but I can't type to them. They need to rehost it so I can join as a spectator. But I can't because connecting. The struggle. Even global is connecting for me for some reason. Don't know what's up with that right now, but hopefully I get it resolved very shortly so we can get into the first game. Type. Is my chat working now? It's not working yet. Don't know what's up with that. Let's see if I could force close my app. Alright. Try this one more time. I restarted my app. Hopefully we got better luck, and hopefully we can get into the game. Keep in mind, if I can't get into a game... Oh, it looks like they might have done it. They might have rehosted it. Hey, they rehosted it. Alright, we will be good to go in a few short seconds. Let's quickly show you guys the brackets, which teams will be playing today. Oh my gosh, both of these teams have missing logos. That's kind of interesting to see. But anyways, here is the matchup for today. These are the teams we will be seeing playing right now. They did play their first match. I don't know who the winner of the first match was, but this is who is up right now. We have Planets versus Matrix for game number 1, the first game that we will be broadcasting right now. We have seen Matrix play before, or at least I have seen Matrix play before in a previous cup, but I don't know about Planets. I believe Planets might be new. We actually can check on that right now. We just click on the team. Registered since yesterday, so they are a new team as well. So probably just people who are like, hey, let's just try this out. Let's try out ESL for once. They just made their own team, and they're playing right now. So let's see. Let's keep an eye on them. Let's see how they do, especially against Matrix. Matrix has played in one of these cups before, so they're a bit more well seasoned for these kind of things. All right, let's quickly update this as well. Transition back over. We are playing on rooftops for the second game. They did play the first game, which was on construction site already, but we will get into our gameplay very shortly. Just waiting on a few more members to join. Hey, looks like we are good. Looks like we are starting the game. Let's quickly transition over. Team battle, rooftops. Let's get right into it. Let me just make sure I got the team names on the right sides. I wasn't really paying attention to which team was on one side. I believe it's Matrix on red. Yes, it is Matrix on red. We're gonna have Planet Alpha PL as blue. Let's do this right now. Let's see how everything works out. And here we go. So we start off by Matrix rushing the bottom, pre-firing down, Devil picking up a kill, also D10 picking up a kill. Surprisingly, Planets also rushed down as well, or they were trying to rush down through the center area. The center doorway didn't work out too well for them. They did get taken out. They did give up 2 kills right off the bat. They are going to be staying here, though. They will try to keep them pushing in. They do need to be careful about when they do push in, though. Looks like they're trying to use the top at the moment to their advantage. Try to throw some grenades down, try to pick up some kills that way. We have some people trying to rush down as well, but that might not work out extremely well, especially since we do know Matrix does have the bottom right of Bat Devil pushing in, getting a kill right there, but he does get taken out. Mercenary pushing up as well. They do have some players that's spawning on the top. Looks like as soon as planets jump down, we have all the people from Matrix go to the top. So pretty much just switching it up right there, switching up extremely quickly. D10 just saw someone right there, but he probably didn't see him through the smoke. Oh, I guess not. There was a player above him, but that player has now gotten taken down by one of the Matrix players who was on the top of the map. We do have Reeton up here, picking up a kill with the Bramson, going around, trying to get some more kills, throwing some concussion grenades at the staircase, trying to do some extra damage that way. He hit a player. He doesn't see the player right there. He finally sees the player after he picks up the KOG. Will he get the kill, however? The person is right to his right, and he gets taken out. And somehow Mercury is able to survive, or Mercury is able to survive that attack. He had no HP, especially if it was a grenade at first, but he didn't actually get killed right there, so lucky on him. Right now we do see Matrix in the lead. They are starting off this match relatively well. D10 pushing up right here, picking up one kill, but they quickly do get the trade back. Devil pushing up. Getting taken out by Venus. Venus, very, very low HP, survives. He does get to keep the PR-39. Does get taken out by a concussion grenade that did get thrown up to the roof. We see Matrix rushing to the roof, and Mercury getting a nice triple kill as they all line up for that. Mara is pushing up as well. This actually might be where we might see planets do a bit better right here. They are doing at least extremely good. The triple kill did help out quite a bit. This is the first time they are playing. We do have seen them played. We have seen Matrix play before. We have seen any of the previous tournaments. So Matrix is a bit more used to this kind of stuff. It is the first time Planets is playing this. Or it could just, for all I know, it could be people on just like different teams. People who were playing before on their own special team this time. Devil, teammate, is behind him. Just taking a look everywhere, making sure the sides are clear, making sure the rooftop is clear. Planets needs to be kind of careful about where they're placing each other, or where they're going. Venus probably knows there's a player behind him. Pre-fire to the PR-39, not able to do enough damage as his teammate has to get the kill for him. E10 pushing up right here, taking out Saturn, and Mars getting taken out as well. Looks like we are missing one of the planets, as you see right here. One of the planets is missing from their team. It's currently a 4v5. Matrix just continuously picking up kills. As long as Matrix is getting double kills, getting triple kills, that's all really they need to do. That's all they need to do to keep this lead. That's all they need to do to really win this match right here. Double kill right there by Haru. Another player behind him. Devil going for the kill. Another double kill by their team. This is all they really need to do to continue to win. Planets needs to be a bit careful about how they're playing. They are throwing some concussion grenades up. They are trying to pick up some kills that way. But they need to be careful about rushing in individually. They need to rush in somewhat like a team. They are a group of planets, you know. Bad pun. Anyways, they do need to really be working together right now. I haven't really seen too much teamwork from them just yet. I have seen some trade kills, yes. However, they always do get cornered off. They always have a 2v1 situation like right there, where he just got cut off. Rena pushing up right here, spotting one. Look at that. They even had 3 players on one dude right there. That does make it extremely difficult for Planet to actually react. They just need to really work a bit more together, just to really cover each other's backs. Make sure they don't get these double kills, individual kills, all that kind of stuff. Mara is pushing in for the kill right here, taking the kill on Haru. Very, very low HP remaining. Will he be able to survive this right here as well? There was a player coming up from his right on the staircase. Looks like he is able to get out of there in time. Spots 1, spots 2, spots 3. What will he do in this situation right here? Well, he'll be going for the kills. Gets 1, gets 2, gets his recon aircraft as well. He is kind of stuck here at the moment. There are some more players down here, and they know he's down here as well. They're to his immediate right, so will he be able to notice that in time, or will he get taken out? Goes in for the kill, picks up a kill on D10, trying to get out of here in time, but he does get cut off and taken out by Devil and Haru. Devil, knowing there's a lot of people on the top, just, oh, bad times to reload right there. That could have been finishing up the game, but it looks like that will be game number 1. We will see Matrix taking the second win against Planet. Alrighty. Let's quickly transition back over to our intermission scene. We did see the first game for today, Planets versus Matrix. Very interesting game. We have seen Matrix play before, but Planets is an entirely new team. If they did win the first game, they will still have a chance. But if Matrix won 2 games in a row, that means Planets will be out for their first cup. Good try by them. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's read some comments. If you guys have any questions, concerns, anything, feel free to ask them right now. I'll try my best to answer as many questions. Let's see. Android doesn't look as good as iOS. It depends. Like I have a Shield TV. It looks pretty much the same. To be honest, I had a thing before they made it so they banned people with JSON files. I used to use a custom JSON file. Hacks are exposed for using custom JSON files. Oh no! But yeah, I had a custom JSON file that actually made my Android device look better than my iOS device, and actually ran better as well. But sadly, no more JSONs. Alright, let's quickly take a look at the bracket, see if anything has updated just yet. We were starting off in RO32. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be a good matchup. Let's see if we can get into that one. We do have some teams already moving ahead. As you see right here, starting off, First Action already moves up from RO32 to face Extra. Extra taking out Instinct extremely quickly, so they did take him out in 2 games. So we're going to be starting off RO16 already with First Action versus Extra. Let's see if there's any other teams in RO16. We do also have Painkiller versus Vold. Vold taking out CE Gaming. Dominator Crew moving up because they have no one to play. Easy Clan moving up because they have no one to play. Drive moving up as well with D Nation Forever and EMP. Other than that, we have most of the other teams still playing each other at the moment. But we are going to be starting off with the RO16 matchups right here. First Action versus Extra. That will be starting extremely soon. Hopefully they haven't started just yet, because this is a matchup I would like to see. It is kind of interesting when you do see Japanese teams playing each other. They are usually playing each other on the same servers. Apparently, if you're in the US and you're playing against someone in Japan, and the person in Japan is hosting it, the person in Japan gets the better server, and vice versa. So the Japanese teams have done extremely well, especially in previous cups. So I want to see how this works out right here. Extra versus First Action. Game starting extremely soon. Just waiting on the password for that. Oh, and my computer just died. What is this? Oh, GG. You probably see this as well. This is what you call artifacting, and I will reboot my computer so I don't give you guys I don't know what this is. Well, that sucks. Gotta restart this now. We are back. SSD coming in for the clutch with that quick reboot time, but I don't know that's the second time this has happened so far with my computer freaking out for my broadcast. But luckily I got that resolved quickly. I just restarted the stream right now. We haven't gotten the match right yet, but we will be getting into a game very, very shortly. Same game as I did say before. Let's quickly switch back to that other page. Let me make sure this is also back up and running on Facebook. I feel bad. Like every time I restart the stream on Facebook, I don't know. YouTube has a thing that if your stream just breaks, you can just start the stream from where you stopped. Facebook doesn't. So every time you start Facebook, it starts its own Facebook stream for some reason. Alright, we will be getting into a game very shortly. Let me make sure everything is working out properly. Let's quickly fix our stuffs up. Here we go. Okay, this is the game that we will be seeing in a few short moments. Extra versus First Action. Both teams are just loading into the map right now. We will get into some more gameplay very, very shortly. I do apologize once again for the stream crashing. More so my computer crashing, aka artifacting, real bad. You might have saw that in the video itself. I didn't want to give anyone a... I don't know. I have to restart it to fix it at that point. Because it makes it impossible for me to see. Kinda sucks. No worries though. We will be getting into this very, very shortly. First Action versus Extra. We are just waiting on everything to get loaded up properly. All the teams to load in. Once they are all in, we will be good to go. First Action versus Extra. All Extra has their teams in right now. We're just waiting on First Action now, pretty much. First Action, will you load in or will you not? That is the real question. We are just waiting on them right now. Only 5 more players remaining, and it's just all the First Action people, and they usually will join relatively quickly. It depends on, it depends. Alright. Also, we just fixed our overlay as well. That is the matchup we're going to be seeing in a few short moments. We're just waiting on the extra, or not the extra members, we're waiting on the First Action members to join up, and we will begin. Let me just make sure all my broadcasts are back up again. Alright, everything looks good. I do apologize if it does start a new broadcast, if at least for Facebook. RIP? Nope, they all left the room. Maybe they hosted their own room. Ah, they are remaking the room. No worries. Here we go, here we go. We are now in the match. First Action's apparently hosting it now. Before Extra was hosting it, now First Action's the one that's hosting it. So let's see how this works out. Alright, we will have First Action on... What team are they picking? It looks like they're going to be on blue. First Action's on blue. We're going to have Extra on red. Both teams are just joining up right now, getting their final few members in, and we will get right into this. Any credit giveaways? Yes, there will be credit giveaways for today, guys. All your viewers are watching COPS. I don't think that's true, because all our viewers are not on Mob Crush. We also have viewers on our YouTube page, Twitch page, and our Facebook page. So we actually have a lot of viewers, just not all of them are on Mob Crush right now. Also, is the YouTube back? Yes, it is. Cool beans. Alright, we just need 2 more people. Limited, please join the blue team so we can begin. Oh my gosh, I don't know what they're doing. They might be customizing some match right now. Why is no one using Tier 8 on ESL? That is a good question right there. They banned Tier 8 on ESL because they're new weapons. Since not anyone really has them yet. Yeah, you could rent them out, but no one really has the weapons yet. They're new weapons. They're really strong, and they wanted to keep the cups the same. They might allow Tier 8 in the future, but for now, they are flat out banned. Doesn't matter what cup, Android, whatever, they're banned. You can't play with the Tier 8 weapons on the Go4 Modern Combat 5 cups. Alright, looks like we're getting into the game right now. We're just waiting on the final few players to join this up and for them to load into the map. And we'll get right into this Extra versus First Action. First Action will be on the blue side. We will have Extra on the red side. Let's see how this works out right here. And let's begin. Like I said, first action on blue. We have Extra on red. Both teams playing this out extremely well. Extra starting off with the first kill of this match with a grenade. Throwing some extra grenades over the wall, trying to get some kills that way. Rabbit picking up some kills right there. Extra, they have to be kind of careful. They can get naded a lot easier in that position. But they might want to back up. Looks like first action is slowly starting to close in. Free firing, pushing up. There is a player falling behind. Limited going in for the quick scope, picking up one. Not able to get the second as his teammate is able to secure the kill for him, but that does help out first action starting off with a solid lead. We did see Extra have the lead at first. It didn't really work out for too long. Air picking up a kill right there on Rattel, picking up the Rattel's KOG as well, trying to get that extra range, trying to get the extra damage that the KOG does provide. The question is, will he know that Someone back here pre-firing with the KOG? He needs to be careful. They do have a sniper on the enemy team. The enemy sniper could just really easily peek out and kill the person that's pre-firing. Alma rushing in right there. Not working out too well as Fangs does take him out. Rattel back here as well. He is currently using the assault class. He does currently have the KOG. Limited is the one that's sniping on first action's team. Usually you do see at least one sniper on first action's team. Usually there's not a moment where there's not a sniper. Sometimes there will be like a bounty hunter instead of the sniper. But using the sniper, I don't know. First action is one of the teams that does it. There are a few other teams that use the sniper. But first action does extremely well with it. See right here, Limited currently going 5-0. Just getting clean picks, just getting clean kills. And he's just using this extremely well. Just waiting on people as soon as he sees them, quick scopes or just hard scopes, and just boosting his kill streak. Rio currently using the sniper as well, but he's not actually using the sniper class. He's actually currently, ooh, that angle. He almost got a player right there. He actually damaged one a ton. Alma going down to 5% HP because his armor, he is able to survive that. Lucky on him. He spots one player right here, goes in for the kill. Not able to do enough damage on Fangs, however. Fangs trying to back up at the wrong moment. He saw the little player there as well. Maybe he didn't, but he started turning away. If he stayed looking at that person, he might have had a chance on winning that gunfight. Rabbit looking around with the KOG, just taking all the angles. Right now we have first action with like a solid control of this one area right here. Look at that. Fangs surviving that assault right there by 2 people, getting a nice double kill for his team. He knows there's a few more people around that corner. He also needs to be careful about the edges right here. He's just really watching and seeing if anyone's pushing in. Picks up the kill on Rain. Does he see there's a person behind him though? Doesn't matter if there's a person that's behind him because his teammate helps out and secures a kill. EMP strike deployed. That will make it a bit more difficult for Extra to do anything about what first action is doing. Fangs does get taken out, so he does lose his kill streak, but that doesn't really matter. Have Rabbit right here using the KOG. Doesn't look like a KOG, but it's actually a KOG. It's just a glitch. You see, look, it's a KOG. Oh, going in for the kills, gets an EMP strike, but he does finally get taken out. Though it doesn't really matter though. EMP strike is all that he really needed. As long as first action can keep EMPs on Extra, it's gonna make it extremely difficult for them to actually do anything about it. Especially with Extra and all their recon players. You do see a lot of them are slowly switching to a assault, just because the radar is not really gonna be of any use anymore. So why not just go for damage if the radar perk from the recon isn't working out. PR39, free fire. Not able to get the kill, however, damaging Fangs with only 1 bullet apparently, or maybe 2. Fangs didn't really take too much damage from that attack right there. He's able to pick up his own kill as well, able to get his own recon aircraft. I believe they still do have a recon in the air. First action is pretty much set on kill streaks. As soon as the recon goes down, they just use another one right off the bat. You see right there, free fire by Fangs around the corner. He takes up Alma. First action position to win this first match right here. We do have Extra losing some players. They lost one of their players. It's currently a 4v5. Hell, staying on the top, picking up a kill on Alma. Looking for a few more. Just controlling this outside area makes it extremely easy to get a few more kills. Ooh, Air picking up a nice double kill with the Bramson right there, helping his team out survive a bit longer. However, it's going to be very, very difficult to do anything at this position, especially since there's only a 4 kill difference between both teams. Air pushing through right there, picking up the 1 kill, pushing up a bit more. He does have his own recon, but he does get taken out by a concussion grenade through the floor. Tail going in for the kill right here. Only 1 more kill remaining for first action, and it looks like that will be it. First action will take the lead against Extra on... Whew. That was the first match they did play. Construction site. Action taking the lead 1-0. Next map that will be played between these two teams will actually be on rooftops. So we're gonna have to see how that works out. Rooftops is a bit more compact. It depends. Like there's some different tactics you can use on rooftops. Like for example, you can either camp the bottom, or just rush camp the bottom, or maybe like wipe the top then jump to the bottom. Pretty much just deceiving the enemy team. Pretty much just getting the enemy team to push on you. That's what you usually want to happen. However, that can backfire. First action from previous tournaments, we have seen them rush a ton on rooftops, and it's worked out extremely well. They've done extremely good. I think that the last time they rushed on rooftops, they won like maybe 50 to 20 something or 50 to 30, which was still an extremely good score. But it depends on, they might need to change up their gameplay just to play against Extra. Extra will need to change up their gameplay, step it up a bit if they want to secure a win against first action and have a chance at moving ahead in the brackets. Also, in the meantime, while we're waiting on game number 2, alright, so we do have some updates in the brackets right now. As you see right here, we're currently seeing Extra versus First Action. That is going on right now. We will have NLC versus Invictus, or NLC Invictus Derp. They just take out Indie Gaming. They're waiting in their own RO16 bracket, waiting on either Sky or OXL. Let's quickly take a look at this, see what's up. They should be done by now. They are not come. Nice English, but I can't really judge anyways. Round 2, round 1, so it might have been a tie right here. They were waiting on round 3, but apparently there's no round 3 challenger. I don't know which team that was, however. Painkiller X versus Vol going on right now. We have Russian Spec Ops taking out Marines, and they will be facing Dom Crew. Easy Clan waiting on either NLC or Z Lion. We got Black Empire versus Death Streak still going on right now. These matches should be done at this point. They might have just not uploaded their screenshot data. They need to upload the data to the site. They need to put the results in themselves, or else it won't be a valid game. D-Nation Forever versus Matrix right now. And we also have Dark Fantasy versus EMP Clan. Alright, we have the password for the next match. We will be joining that extremely shortly. Waiting on all the players to join as well. Once we got everyone, we will get into game number 2 for First Action versus Extra on rooftops. If you guys are here for giveaways, keep this in mind. We will be doing giveaways today. There will be 4 giveaways today as well, so there's gonna be chances for everyone. But if you want to enter a giveaway, just wait a while. We are waiting on the RO16 bracket to get full. Once all the teams move up to RO16, which is only three teams. 3 more teams need to move up, and we will start our first giveaway for today. The first giveaway for today will be on our Facebook page, guys. So once we have 3 more teams move up, we will start our first giveaway on our Facebook page. There also will be a giveaway once all the teams move up into quarterfinals, semifinals, and during the finals, we will also have a giveaway as well. When does the game start? The game's going to start soon. Soon, TM. We're just waiting on 1 more player. Once we get this one last player, we will get right into it. Like, no joke. We're just waiting on one player. And looks like there's the one player. So we will be getting right now Extra versus First Action. Game number 2 on rooftops. Let's see how this works out. Let's see how First Action and Extra do play this out. Alright, here we go. Extra versus First Action. Game number 2. Let's see what both teams do right off the bat right here. Looks like we have Extra. Oh, actually, this is First Action. First Action's on red this time. First Action rushing the bottom. We also have Extra rushing the bottom. Oh, this is going to be quite a big matchup right here. Goofy jumping over that wall right there. But it was at a bad moment. Oh, he couldn't really support his teammate, and they get a double kill. They give a double kill to Rattel. They do know that Extra is at the bottom right now. Rattel, did you not see that player? You just looked right at him and turned away. No worries, though. He still does have his kill streaks. He still hasn't died just yet. He knows this person around this corner. Going in for the kill, but gets knifed by Air. Air surviving that. Very lucky on him. Oh, and he's going 2-0 as well. He only needs one more kill to get a recon aircraft, which might help out their team a bit. Right now, we do see Extra doing a bit better on this match right here. They are still behind, but it is only by 1 point. They just need to be careful about how they play everything out. Extra Rain throwing some grenades up, trying to get some kills through the floor that way. However, First Action knows that that is a common tactic, people throwing grenades through the roof. They are moving around a lot just so they don't get hit by that. It looks like Rattel wants to be pushing in right here. Limited picking up a kill, as well as one of his teammates. Rattel pushing in right here. He's going to be looking for some kills. It looks like we have Extra trying to control the spot. So you need to be careful. Rattel pushing in, getting a nice double kill. Spotting one more, I believe. So he's just going to be waiting over here, waiting for them to push. Going in for the kill on Rain. Not able to secure it, however. Rain survived. It's about 10% HP remaining. Limited not using the sniper this game. Actually using the assault class. So he is going for a bit more rapid spray and pray damage. Air, unlucky concussion grenade by him as he does take himself out. We have Limited pre-firing with the PR-39, going in for the kill, picking up the kill on Rain. Looks like Limited was able to get all his kill streaks. He does have the US Patriot armor that does allow him to get all his kill streaks with only 3 kills. Employs his EMP strike, pushing him for more kills right here. Picks up 1, picks up 2, continues to push. Saw his teammate, or saw another enemy, but he was reloading. Switches to his pistol, didn't really work out. And he finally does get taken out right there. Dang. Going for a kill. Get taken out by Alma. Alma's lucky he survived right there. Currently, that was the first game he got this match. So let's see if he can continue getting some more kills. Turns away at a bad moment as soon as Rabbit peeks. And he does get taken out for that. Hell pushing in. Going for 1. Knows there's a guy around this corner. Using this box as cover. Picks up the KOG. Just so he doesn't have to reload. So he gets the extra damage as well. Gets the kill on Goofy. Continues to pre-fire. He knows there's a lot of people here. He might want to back up. He's the concussion grenade. He might want to move. No, he survives the concussion grenade as well. I thought he was dead for sure, but he survives with very, very low HP remaining. Limited switching over to the sniper rifle finally. Going in for those kills. Question is, will anyone peek out just yet? Oh, Limited getting taken out by Goofy's concussion grenade. Air picking up a knife kill there as well. Goofy pushing in, trying to get a kill. Rio surviving that using the Bounty Hunter class. One-shot kill. Air just continues to push in. I think he's using a Legion right now. I think he's just going for knives. I don't know. I haven't really seen him get too many gun kills. We have seen him get 2 knife kills, though, this game. We do see Extra is slowly starting to fall behind. They're about 10 points behind at the moment. They still do have a chance to come back. They just need to play it a bit more smart. Just make sure First Action's not getting any multi-kills, like double kills, triple kills, all those kind of things. Rabbit picking up 1 kill right there. But will Extra be able to trade that off? Doesn't seem like they have anyone to do so. We have Rain right here just looking around, looking for some kills. 1 player right there. Limited pushing up. Limited actually using a recon now. Limited just switching up really rapidly. Starting off with the assault, seeing him move to the bounty hunter. Now he's using the recon class. Limited. He knows there's someone more above him. He knows there's a few more people above him. He needs to be careful about pushing up though. It will put him at a disadvantage if he pushes up at the wrong time. Looks like the enemy team wasn't looking at him. Perfect opportunity for Limited to push up. getting the kill on air. Rio running around with the bounty hunter hasn't really gotten too many kills. We haven't seen air rush in too much. Brain trying to push in, trying to get some kills right there. Not working out too well. Air going around, going for the flank. Sees one, gets the headshot on Rabbit. He knows there's a few more people down here, down this hallway. Player behind him goes in for the kill, turns on Fang, tries to get another kill right there as well, but Rio finally gets another kill with the weapon, and he gets taken out. Tell, knowing there's a few people up here, is currently using Recon. Bangs is able to help get the kill right there. Only one more kill needed for first action. And that shouldn't be too difficult to get, and that looks like that was the kill right there. First action will be taking the second victory against Extra, 50-35, and we will see first action moving up to the quarterfinals already. Alrighty. Tell taking that with 16-6, 11-7, 8-4. Pretty much just really good carries by most of their team. Extra had a chance that game. They were kind of close at first, but kind of like the first match, they just slowly gave up the game, and first action slowly just took advantage and took the lead, took control. Alrighty. Your game is crashing. Sounds would be nice in this. Is there no sounds? There's sounds. I'm positive there's sounds. There should be sounds. You're confusing me now. Alrighty. Maybe you just have your device on mute or silent or something? Am I using the NVIDIA Shield tablet? No, we currently are playing on iOS. Alright, let's quickly take a look at the bracket, see if anything has just changed just yet. We do know first action will be moving ahead against Extra. Well, let's actually just take a look, see if anything else has just changed. Keep in mind, we will be starting the first giveaway on our Facebook page as soon as we have all the teams in our RO16 bracket. So here are the brackets right now. Looks like we haven't seen any movement between Sky Gaming, OXL. They did say there was no one joining. Who was the team, though? Next is the rush mode. Oh, that is true. If there's a tiebreaker, it's no longer on team battle. It's now rush. That is one of the rules they did change recently. I'll see if it's actually on the information page. Classes, Sapper, Tier 8 guns, Paragon. It's not there, but do they not have it there? I'm pretty sure one of the rules now is for tiebreakers, they will try to do a rush game mode. So that's going to kind of be interesting to see, especially if it gets to like the finals and we are on a tiebreaker. Alright, let's get into some more comments. We still haven't gotten the 500 credits from the last week giveaway. This... Like, I'm genuinely sorry if you don't get the credits. Like, if I could send them out myself, I would send them out. I am not the one sending them out. I'm not the one supposed to send them out. All I do is I get the giveaway winner, and I pretty much send the information to the community manager. And the community manager does not actually send out the credits to people. And I'm really sad about that. I know you guys really want these credits as well, especially with the new update that just came out. Like, if I was the one controlling it, I would be sending out these credits as soon as I was done with the stream. But that doesn't seem like it's the case right now. He's just kind of lacking. I do apologize if you haven't gotten credits yet. Just a tiebreaker. Yeah, I know it's a tiebreaker. It's if it's 1-1. I have to actually check the announcements. They made a rule. I just need to double check real quick and see exactly what's up with that. Here we go. Let's see. Announcements. Tier 8 guns are now forbidden in ESL tournaments from now on. Also, we have now introduced the Rush game mode as a tiebreaker, meaning if the score is 1-1 or 2-2 in the final, the mode will change for the decider. The mode will change for the decider map to Rush. The Rush mode will not be used in upcoming Blue monthly finals, but the Tier 8 guns will... Oh, right. There is this. So there will be a Rush tiebreaker as well. Haxer knows how to play every weapon in modern combat. For the most part, I know how to play with every weapon. The question is, will I do good with every weapon? Not necessarily, depending on what weapon. Here we go. Let's show you guys what I have right now. I currently am using the Tier 8 weapons because I was just using them for recording a video. I don't have extra classes, so I can't really equip all of them at the same time. I have the sniper. Currently missing the worst gun from the Tier 8. The Bounty Hunter gun is terrible. It looks kind of funky, looks kind of funny, but it's really, really trashy. Let's go find it right now. Let's go equip it as well. Like, it looks all menacing and lasery and OP, but this gun is actually one of the worst guns ever. Let's equip most of the, I don't have the full armor set for this. I'm really close as well. I just need to get the headpiece. I believe so. Yeah, I have the arms, I have the legs. I'm just missing the head. That's all I'm missing. I could just open some sapper packs. That is true. I wasn't really. They just added the sapper pack as well. I don't need accuracy bonus. Respawn faster, but leg shot damage. Sure, why not? If you guys haven't noticed, I don't like using the full armor perks for the most part. They increased the cost of this by a lot. Oh, looks like they might have fixed it. Before the recharge cost was like insanely high, but it looks like it might have been a glitch because it's not as high as it was before right now. We will do a custom match unless we do get into another match right here. If you guys want to join, it'll be the same thing as last time. Password's going to be ESL123. I'm going to put this on Team Battle because there's too many recons using that perk that makes you invisible, and I really despise that with a burning passion. So we're going to just put that up right now. Did I make it a private game? No, I just turned off fast spawn. That's all I did. Whoops. We're not free for all. Team Battle. We'll leave it on fast spawn. We'll just make it a fast game anyways. Private game ESL123. Wait. Did I put the password this time? Oh my gosh, I'm confusing myself so badly right now. ESL123. Okay, I did have the password there. ESL123 is the match. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. It's open for anyone. Available for anyone to join right now. That's why you lost all your diamond dust. Yeah, when people rent the gun, the Tier 8 weapons, they cost so much diamond dust. It's like $250,000 diamond dust for renting it for 2 hours. Kind of crazy stuff. I don't know how long it takes to create a game, but it usually doesn't take this long. So we might have to restart this real quick. Let's suppose there's a different map just in case. This is going to be a really bad map for this laser weapon, but we'll see. I don't know, the first game didn't get hosted very quickly. So it might be conversion now. Or maybe just my game servers are freaking out. Game servers, please. I guess we got to do it the long and tedious way by restarting my app, if this even works. You're great at sniping since I got the BSW. But the thing with the BSW, it's not really hard to snipe with the BSW. Like, maybe lining up your shots at long range, it could be hard, but like, spraying and praying is pretty simple. Here we go. We're gonna create another game. Same scramble. Team battle, private game. ESL. Oh, I can't type. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And will it work now? Creating game. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna work. I see my chat updating. It might just be taking a while to do this. Whatever. We'll talk for now while we're waiting on this thing to load. I don't know why the create the class is being messed up. Hopefully hopefully this isn't only happening to me. Oh, finally it worked out. Oh yeah, but hopefully the create a class thing isn't like taking forever to load for everyone else, because that might delay the tournament a bit. I rented the tier 8 assault and sapper. The sapper is probably the best tier 8 weapon. Assault maybe second to best. Sniper third to best. SMG's worse. Shotguns, shotguns okay. Then we got the bounty hunter at the bottom tier. Like it's terrible. Who would spend $500,000? Not even $500,000. $250,000 diamond dust on a really terrible weapon. I'll show you guys how bad this thing is right now. Apparently they're going to be trying to boost the damage in an upcoming hotfix or patch. So we're going to have to see how that works out. Alright. I need to get a better chair. My chair right now, you might hear it when I'm like shuffling around. It's really squeaky. Where's the class? I equipped the class, right? Here we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, if you guys don't know, this is the bounty hunter gun. It pretty much is a laser rifle. Question is it a good laser rifle? The answer to that is no. Pretty much you need to aim for headshots 24/7. And if you don't aim for headshots, you don't get kills. It's kind of hard to aim for headshots with this weapon. Like, look at this! Look at that! It's so terrible. It's such a bad gun. Like, yeah, I didn't have my aim centered. But the thing is, that's what makes it kind of difficult. No one can really keep their aim centered. I don't know, maybe some people are pro enough to keep their aim that centered to get the kills. But like, for example, the tier 7 bounty hunter gun, it's a one-shot kill. So at least you need to just shoot one time. This thing is like, well, how many times did I just hit him right there? How long did I keep a laser on him? For a few seconds? He killed me faster, and I was shooting at him first. I was using a laser, man. Oh, and now I backed up from that concussion grenade, but apparently I didn't. Thing is also, this gun has range. Like, you can't shoot it from a certain range. It does less damage at range. Really bad. Let's see if we can get some kills. I want to get a kill with this, though. No! I couldn't even get that one guy right there. This thing is, it doesn't even take the armor he had doesn't even reduce the damage. Just this gun is so bad overall. Oh, I got a kill finally. Let's wait for this thing to recharge. Get the headshot right. You need to aim for headshots, really. It's the only way you can really use this gun properly. I feel like there's a guy behind me. Ah, the concussion grenade. Like, the gun looks cool, like, the visual effects look cool, but, like, other than that, it's not the best. And not the best, I mean, it's probably the worst bounty hunter gun. I think this gun is worse than the tier 2 bounty hunter gun, which is the assault rifle. 16%. The thing is, I was aiming at the headshot level as well. Usually, you know, headshots, like, one shot kill people, right? For this weapon right here. Oh, there we go, we finally got a kill. It's because I hit him, like, 3 times. Because this gun gets really rapid hit markers, but the thing is, like, the rapid hit markers, oh, I can get a nice triple. No? Okay. Need some diamond dust to throw that in. Get Glaceon! Get Glaceon! Assist! Not any kills, though. How much hits did this take? Okay, so, like, you need to just leave the aim on the person. But the thing is, it's so difficult to leave the aim on the person. Especially when you're moving and they're moving, and like that was the same guy I just killed. I killed him extremely quick before, and I tried to kill him again while he was moving. It takes like double the time, even triple the time. And it doesn't help out that MC5 doesn't have the best hit detection either. Oh boy, let's back up. Oh, that was bad. Maybe it wasn't bad. Maybe it was bad. The gun is bad, so we'll see. Number one guy opened packs. Oh, my, you know that pack event, like, I don't know. That is such cheese. Personally, I don't spend money on the game at all. I know people usually don't like spending money on the game. I think so. However, this event they have for the new armor. If you guys don't know, they added a new armor in the game. Pretty much, it's like a mini Paragon kind of thing. Projection from projectiles and explosive damage. Pretty much, it is a mini Paragon. It has slightly less defense. What is the perk though? Increases bullet resistance, and so pretty much it's a mini Paragon. It just increases your resistance to everything. Developed in Japan. Cool. But look how you get this that armor. It's an event, right? First off, let me get this credits. It's an event. Look what you need to do for the event. Open armor bounty sapper packs to increase your score, and open, like, what? Okay, you can't win this event. You can't get this new armor unless you pretty much buy a ton of credits, or you have a lot of credits already, or you have a lot of packs waiting for you. What is the top scoring dude? How many packs has he opened? 201. Not actually. I thought it was gonna be more, but like, still, look at all this. So many people opening 200 packs. You know how difficult it is to open up that many packs? At least for me, it's extremely hard. Yes, I do have Paragon on VIP 1. And no, it's not hacks. They gave me the armor. You are wondering, yes, I do have Paragon on VIP level 1. See? Alright. Let's actually try to get back into some tournament gameplay. We just did a custom game. I'm just waiting on a response from this guy. What's up? What's up, man? What is with the torty? What's happening right now? That's the real question. Let's take a look at the bracket, see if anything has updated. I'm assuming something has updated. Alright, we do see some open matches. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets. The brackets have updated. Looks like we will actually be able to start our first giveaway for today. And we'll be on our Facebook page. We're going to start off our first giveaway with a hashtag RO16. You don't even need the space. Just hashtag RO16 on our Facebook page for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. We finally got up to RO16. All the teams have moved ahead. Invictus versus OXL second. Painkiller X versus Vol. Dom Crew versus Russian Spec Ops. And that match finished up extremely quick. We see Dom Crew moves up to the quarterfinals as well. Easy versus NLC. Easy Clan moves up. Black Empire versus Drive. D Nation Forever versus Matrix. Dark Fantasy versus EMP. Those are the matches that are going on right now. We already do have some people moving up to the quarterfinals. But we do have our RO16 brackets finally filled up. Like I said, guys, if you haven't already, go to our Facebook page. Type in hashtag RO16 for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. Rip, it's Facebook. Yes. It's Facebook, at least for the first giveaway. We will have multiple different giveaways on different platforms. So if you're on our Twitch page, YouTube page, Mob Crush page, don't worry. We will have giveaways on your platforms as well. If you want to just have like more chances of winning, you can check out other platforms. It doesn't matter if you enter on all platforms. There's no restriction in doing that. Let's see. Hackster, any news on the update for Windows? At the moment, not necessarily. I haven't heard anything about update getting, like, I know usually Windows comes out later, but I don't know how much later it will come out, sadly. Gun is so bad. Shots fired. Apparently only 93 shots fired and 25 kills. Does it count as a shot fired every time you click the laser button? Look at this accuracy. Look at this accuracy for some reason. I don't even know what's up with that. It's because it might be because I'm hitting people, but it's not registering as hitting people. This gun is really whack. Yeah, but apparently they're boosting the damage. Look at the damage. The damage stats on the page. It looks OP and stuff, but like it's not that good for some reason. And we got the shotgun. I actually have armor equipped for this. Pretty much the shotgun's pretty nice to use as well. Alright, oh, you know that, if you guys don't know, if you haven't finished up campaign already, you're somewhat new to the game, finish up campaign. If you finish up all the campaign missions like this, as soon as you finish up campaign and get all the stuff done, you pretty much will, you will actually get, free armor. They are now giving out the toxic armor, or the hazard armor, for if you finished up the campaign. If you're wondering why you see everyone running around with this armor, it's because if you finish the campaign, you get this armor for free now. Why is that? I don't know. This armor is annoying as well, just because the grenade toxic smoke clouds. But that is what's up right now. Let's see. What should I use next? We use the stacker. I could try using the stacker without the suppressor. Show you guys how it works out. You see the range is going to go up, but my accuracy is going to go down. Doesn't matter. Let's go for the damage and range. And we're going to host another game while we're waiting on another match. Apparently the matches are still going on at the moment, which is kind of strange. No worries, however, we do have custom games to fill in the spots. We're going to go on a free-for-all. I don't even care if it's free-for-all. Fast spawn. Password's going to be ESL123. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. This is open for anyone. Anyone can join this. Do I participate in competitive? No, not really. Like if I tried to participate in competitive, I probably could. But I don't. Whoops, didn't want to rotate that. Alright. Hey. Alright, we're going to wait on a few players. I think there's going to be at least one more joining in a few seconds. Oh, there was actually one there. He was invisible. 10 out of 12. We're going to just start up with 10 out of 12. People still can join when the match has started. But we're going to start off right off the bat. We're going to try using the stacker without the suppressor. Actually, no, we can use a different gun. Especially with this map, Conversion. This is a really, really close range map. This will be really easy to get shotgun kills. So let's try using that. You might say I'm a heavy noob, but I don't even care. Let's try this out. Heavy. This shotgun right here. Double barrel shotgun. Actually a double barrel shotgun, unlike the DBS4. Double barrel shotgun for psych. You thought it's actually not a double barrel shotgun. What? I got a hit marker. I got a hit marker. There we go. Oh! I got taken out by Geo right there. The thing is, like, you might think it's super OP, but I don't know. The reload speed and the fact that you can only shoot it once, like, it shoots 2 shots, but it only lets you push the button once. Also, I just walked past some guy. What is just happening right here? I didn't see him on my... I saw him too late when I was looking up... looking at the radar for a bit too long. That is a guy right next to me. What's up, man? There's a guy behind me. These spawns are really bad. Then again, I also have it on fast spawn. Oh, the reload! You see the reload cancels it out so much. I might need to put gyroscope on. In fact, you need to line up your first shot. If you don't line up your first shot, you're pretty much doomed. That guy spawned behind me. Good thing I have fast spawn on, right? JK, never mind. There's a guy right here, over here. Shoulder gun. I can't really rush in. This is an extremely close range weapon. Oh! Invisible guys with the recon armor. You've only seen me get 1 kill with this so far. Like, it doesn't have range at all. I can't kill people from over there. No! No! Behind me! The struggle of this really cheesy armor. I didn't get that. I got the guy that was past him. It's really hard to line up the first shot. Let me actually activate gyroscope. This might be the only time I really need gyroscope. Where's gyroscope? Here it is. Alright, let's see how this works out. Oh boy, this feels weird. I need to increase my gyroscope sensitivity. It's kind of low right now. Rip. It does like 90% damage. Anyway, that did 5% damage apparently, according to the shot. Like, not all the tier 8 weapons are OP. Like, I would say this is a pretty well balanced tier 8 weapon. Like, it's a shotgun. People might not like the shotgun very much. But other than that, it's relatively well balanced. It doesn't have much range. It's not like it's always insta-kill. Ah, these fast spawns. Maybe I shouldn't have put the fast spawns on. Bad idea, Axter. Guy around this corner. That was some range, but then again, I think his teammate also shot him, or that enemy player just shot him. There's gonna be a player at the bottom of the stairs. There's gonna be a player behind me. Didn't know that he was behind me. This is a crazy match right now. Range! This has no range! The struggle. It's like the bounty hunter is really trash. The heavy gun has no range. The only gun good from the tier 8 for real is like the Sacker and Assault. The sniper is like an E24, but it's not like an E24 in some ways as well. I wish this had a faster reload speed. That's what kind of holds it back. But then if it had a faster reload speed, it'd be really easy to spam. So I would understand why people don't do that. I don't understand why it doesn't have that. What's up, man? I can't knife you. Never mind. I didn't get a headshot right there. Alright. Looks like we actually got into a tournament match right now, so we will transition over. Guys, keep in mind, like I said, tournament matches will take priority. You might be like, your aim's just bad. No, the shotgun's just... Because the spread is so large, right? And it just has so little range that you get a lot of hit markers. The thing is, you need to line up the first shot properly. If you don't line up the first shot properly, you're pretty much doomed, because the reload speed takes a while as well. Alright, looks like we got in a game right here. OXL and NLC. Didn't OXL versus NLC finish up? No, it didn't actually. This is the second game. Let's quickly take a look at the score. Let's see who won the first one. We transition toward here. This is OXL versus NLC. Looks like we see OXL taking the first win against NLC. And we will be playing game number 2 right now. NLC Invictus versus OXL second on Team Battle Rooftops. That game will get started very shortly. We are in the lobby. We're just waiting on all the players to join up. Once we got everyone in, we will begin. Also, guys, for Facebook, if you're wondering when am I going to draw the giveaway winner, we will watch one tournament match before we actually draw that winner. But there is still a giveaway going on our Facebook page. All you need to do is type in hashtag RO16 for a chance to enter the giveaway. Hashtag RO16 on our Facebook page for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat. Pretty simple, guys. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the matchup for right now. We're just waiting on all players to join. We just need one more. And looks like we are good to go. So, will they start the match? No, they just lost a player. They had all 5, but then they lost one. And then they lost another. And they got another. And then they lost one. What is happening right here? I'm a bit confused. We'll see. We'll see. No worries. We'll get into the match very shortly, guys. You want to be the YouTube winner? Well, all the people on YouTube want to be the YouTube winner. They want to get some credits, you know. Am I good with snipers? If you're talking, unless you're talking to someone else, I'm pretty good with snipers. I'm not like super good, but I'm decent. My lobby chat's not working, so I can't really type to people. See what's up. Will they begin? It's a 5v5. We're just waiting on the person to start. I don't know what they're doing. I can't type to them in chat. Please just start it. Like, no joke, we got all the players in here and then we're just waiting on them to do something. Okay, see? We're waiting on the person to push the start button. I can't push the start button because I'm a spectator and I'm not the host. And finally, there we go. We're going to be getting the game. OXL versus NLC, game number 2. Currently, OXL in the lead. If NLC is able to pull off a win here, we will be moving on to the final match, which will then actually be on Rush, which will be kind of interesting to see for the first time on a competitive. Here we go, right off the bat. We get right into it right here. We do have OXL kind of taking the top right off the bat. Meanwhile, we have Invictus rushing to the bottom. But we do see DM picking up 3 kills right off the bat, already getting his recon aircraft, using his berserk and everything already, looking for that recon in the air. They're able to spot it, not able to. Oh, it looks like they might have just taken it down. But he did help out, especially with the concussion grenades through the floor. That kind of did change the position of all the NLC members. Currently, NLC kind of struggling to stay together. You see they are on different parts of the map, but that might be their tactic right now. We just see OXL trying to push in right here. Might not be working out too well. They have to be kind of careful. OXL, I could just throw concussion grenades right there, like right there. Yeah, and you can get some better damage down. We have NLC just controlling the staircase, making sure no one's really rushing down. Thor spotting one, going in for the kill, picking up a kill on DM, getting his turret as well. NLC able to tie up the score and even taking the lead for this game. If NLC is able to keep this up, if they are able to continuously get kills and continuously just stay ahead, they will be going up to the final game. Now the tiebreaker, they recently introduced this change. The tiebreaker is now actually going to be on the rush game mode. If you guys don't know, they introduced the rush game mode a while ago. And you might be like, what the heck is this rush game mode? I don't know how people play this. It's really bad. But the thing is, it's not supposed to be meant for like a public match. It's supposed to be meant for a kind of competitive, game mode. That's the point of it. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how teams play on Rush, how competitive teams play on Rush, what their strategies are going to be, all that kind of stuff. If they're going to be buying the extra damage, they're going to be buying the extra health instead, all those kind of things. I want to see how it works out for them. And that's only if we see NLC take the lead and keep the lead. They do have the lead right now. They are 4 points ahead. We see OXL is rushing in quite a bit, and it's not really working out too well. They are giving up a lot of kills. Amon picking up a kill right there, being lucky to survive. Malstorm pushing in, getting a kill on Anonymous. Continues to push around. He should have picked up the weapon from the floor so he got a bit more diamond dust. He didn't do that. One more player around this corner. He knows there's a player around this corner. He's going for the knife instead. Goes for the knife. He could have just switched to the shotgun and gotten the kill and gotten away with it, but instead he goes for the knife. Siege, going to someone around the corner, goes in for Rebel. Rebel surviving that for a really long time. Rebel, very, very low HP, able to recover from that position. He does know there's a few people around the corner. Goes in for the kill right there, picks up the kill on Thor. Goes in for another 2 kills. Those are being unable for he dies, but is he able to get the kill though? Doesn't look like it. He is able to damage one of their players, but he's not able to take out Amon. Rebel just pushing around. We do see OXL slowly starting to come back this game. They're only about 2 kills off now. The question is, will NLC be able to come back? NLC was doing extremely good at first. It slowly started separating and not really watching each other's back. I felt like that's when they started to fall behind. You see right here, they're just stuck in these 1v1, 2v1 situations. It does make them very vulnerable to get sweeped like this. And look at that, right away OXL giving a 10-point difference, making a 10-point gap in the score when we saw OXL behind before. Goes in for the kill, picks up 1, not able to get the second because of the reload. Prestige surviving that with very low HP. Oh, not surviving that with very low HP, as he does get sniped. Only 1 more kill remaining for OXL. And looks like that will be it. OXL takes out NLC, and we will see OXL move up in the brackets. Good game to OXL. Alrighty. And it is also time, guys, for the Facebook giveaway drawing. If you guys haven't already, head over to our Facebook page, facebook.com/Modern Combat. Or if you have the Facebook app, you just type in Modern Combat, you'll find the page. We're currently live right now. Just go to the broadcast, just type in hashtag RO16 if you haven't already, for a chance to win 500 credits for our Facebook giveaway. RO16, guys. Let's check the chat while we're at it. When do we get credits? You should get credits in at least a week, but I don't know if that's going to happen anymore, because this community manager has been taking a while to send out credits to everyone. And it's kind of sad, because I know a lot of these people want credits as well, because the new update, they want to get some packs, all that kind of stuff. Will I stream Armajet someday? Maybe. Alright, let's see. How many people do we got on our Facebook? We got a lot of people on Facebook. What is your name? I am Haxer, aka Sebastian. I'm in the MC5 community group as well. You might have seen me around. I do YouTube stuff, I do mobile stuff. That's pretty much a small little summary of what I do. I also stream every weekend, so yeah. Online name is Haxer, at Mr. OMG, WTF Haxer on Twitter, all that kind of stuff. Alright, we're just waiting on the second game, or we're waiting on the next match to get hosted. We did see OXL take out Invictus. Let's quickly take a look at the bracket, see if anything else has updated just yet. Let's see if anyone else has just moved ahead. Ooh, interesting. We do see some people have moved ahead. Take a look at the brackets right here. OXL versus First Action. That's going to be going on very, very shortly, as soon as the game starts up, as soon as they host it. Vol versus Dominator Crew. We'll also see EC Clan versus either Black Empire or Drive. Let's see what's up with this. Are they uploading matches? Doesn't seem like they're uploading matches. So they have to, this has to get updated. So it's either going to be one of these teams. Then we have D Nation Forever facing Matrix right now. I believe Matrix might have moved ahead. It doesn't say confirmed yet. But Matrix 2, D Nation Forever 1. Oh wait, there was a protest. That's why I didn't go ahead. Protest. I can't even check it, but there's a protest, so this is not confirmed just yet. They probably played a team battle for the final game. It's supposed to be a rush mode now. I really want to see a tiebreaker rush mode. I want to see how rush can be in the competitive kind of scene, how it works out like that. Alrighty, guys, it is time. Alright, we have the winner for our Facebook giveaway. And the Facebook giveaway winner is Iron. That's a kind of strange name, at least for Facebook. And it's probably a fake account, but like, congrats Iron on winning our Facebook credit giveaway for today. Please, all you need to do is post your dog tag in the chat. Post your platform in the chat as well. Congrats. Please post your dog tag and platform. Pin this comment right there. If Iron does not respond, we will redraw the giveaway winner in at least 10 minutes. We will actually be starting up another giveaway somewhat soon. Take a look at the brackets one more time. If you see, we are moving up to the quarterfinals. We do have only 2 more teams needing to move up. And once we have these 2 teams move up, we will begin our next giveaway for today. Our next giveaway today will be on our Twitch page, guys. Our Twitch page will be the next group, next platform to get giveaways, to get credits. Give Twitch some love if you haven't already. Check out our Twitch page, twitch.tv/modern_combat5. Also looks like we are in the next match right here. And they were waiting on me as well. Thank you, guys. And we are going to be getting right into this game. You might be like, what? Already? Yes, indeed, guys. We're getting into another gameplay right away. Let's just make sure I have these teams right. Who is on who? What side is on what? Which team is on which side? Looks like we have... I flipped it up, apparently. Oh, whoopsies. No worries. Easy fix. Here we go, starting off. First action versus OXL. This is actually going to be the. This is not even the quarterfinal match. Actually, this is the quarterfinal match that we are seeing right away. OXL versus First Action in the quarterfinal. First Action starting us off with a pretty decent lead. OXL looks like First Action lost a player at first, but they were able to reconnect with no problems. That is good on them. OXL throwing some concussion grenades. They know there's some people near the doorways, all that kind of stuff. They need to be kind of careful about how they're pushing in right there. Rabbit getting taken out right there. Bang's picking up a kill on Amon. Rebel staying back as well. For OXL is playing a bit more defensively at the moment. They are somewhat behind. They can't really rush as much as First Action. They don't have the kill buffer that First Action has. Rio picking up a nice double kill with the PR-39. Ratel picking up the PR-39 himself. Rushing in with the recon class. Let's see if he's able to get any kills with this. You will see some people on his radar very, very soon. Looks like he does know there's one guy around this corner. Looks like the enemy team doesn't know he's around that corner. Will he be rushing in though? Looks like he's just going to be waiting it out while his other team members are rushing in and moving around to different spots. Rebel picking up a kill finally. Rio just staying here trying to look down this hallway, wait for people to peek out. Spots one, gets taken out extremely quickly with a headshot. Ratel taken out right there. Amon pushing to the side. Going for a full-out flank, but he just gave up his position by firing a few shots. Amon continues to push in right here. Spots Limited, takes out Limited before Limited is able to snipe him. There's a player around this corner. Is he able to get the kill right here? Amon going in, but his teammate is able to help him. Looks like we see OXL slowly starting to come back. First Action had a pretty demanding lead at first, but they are doing a bit better now. OXL is doing a bit better now. Only about a 5-kill difference between both teams. Bang, switching it up, using the PR-39 instead of the sniper right now. Free fires at this guy right here, going in for the kill. Oh, almost didn't get him right there as well. Rebel got taken out by him, but it was very close. Rabbit knows there's a player right here, or not, maybe not. He is going for the kill, and he's taken out by Rebel. Rebel, lucky that he survived that. He picked up limited PR-39. He's going to be going in for more kills. The enemy team doesn't know he's here. He is currently using a suppressor on the PR-39 as well, or the gun he picked up has a suppressor on it. It makes it very difficult for him to actually find, for the enemies to actually find him. And he will have the radar perk, so if he does get close to an enemy, he will see them on the minimap, so it does help him out slightly. A Rebel going around, not noticing there's a guy by that car, and he gets taken out. Bangs, looking up for some kills. Doesn't have the recon perk. He spotted one player there. Free fires, but it doesn't really work out too well, as Rebel is able to get a nice, solid concussion grenade kill on him. OXL still about 10 points behind. Still do have a chance at coming back from this. Just need to really be real careful about first action, picking up these triple, double kills, all these multi kills on them. And if OXL is able to stop that from happening, it could actually help out a lot. It could actually help them take the lead back from first action. They were able to close up the lead before, but now they're slowly just breaking it up. Slowly, we just see first action taking their lead back once again. Rebel going for the kill right there on Ratel. Ratel getting taken out by the headshot. Bang is getting taken out by a concussion grenade. Rabbit pushing up, taking out a kill as well. Rio throwing some concussion grenades. Common tactic. Usually they throw grenades on areas where they know people are going to be pushing through. And it did work out right there, as he is able to pick up one. He is also able to divert the attention from the enemy team. Now they're a bit scared about pushing in right here. Amon uses his Berserk. He has the extra damage. There's no one there to challenge him as well. He might be able to take the spot and do some damage with it. He jumps down. There's a player behind him. I don't think he noticed that in time, and he gets taken out. Bang's pre-firing up. Ooh, has to reload and backs up in time. Turret right there protecting him from behind. Rebel not able to deal with the turret and the player at the same time. Bang is going in for the continued kill. Not able to get the kill on DM. DM actually surviving there with very... Oh, that wasn't even him. DM survived that with full health, surprisingly. Amon pre-firing from the other side of the map, picking up a kill on limited. OXL really needs to be staying back at this point, just killing for picks, trying to get these long-range kills. And that's what they've been doing a bit better on in this game. When they're doing close range, they're not doing as good. So I would recommend for them to stay back. But it looks like that won't really matter anymore, as we do see first action taking the first win against OXL 50-33. Alright, let's quickly also update our overlay. Let's quickly also take a look at the brackets one more time, see if anything has updated just yet. Guys, keep in mind, once we have our quarterfinal bracket full, we will be moving up. Ooh, look at that, guys. Our quarter bracket final is full. We will be doing our Twitch giveaway for today. For our Twitch giveaway, all you need to do, just go onto our Twitch page, type in #quarter. Our Twitch page is twitch.tv/modern_combat5. All you need to do, type in #quarter. As you see right here, we do have the brackets finally full up. Let's take a look at this, see what the second game they will be playing. The first game was on Vantage. Second game will be on Scramble. First action versus OXL on Scramble. Going to be starting very soon. Right on game number 2, however. Here we go. Let me quickly confirm a Facebook giveaway winner. I need to check the dog tag platform if he posted it. Did he post it? He might have posted it. Let's see. Bruh, it's nearly 1 a.m. Yeah, no, it's pretty late for other people. That's why there's a red cup and a blue cup. There's two different cups at two different times. There's this cup that starts at least for my time, it's 11 a.m. Like, it started off at 11 a.m. Right now, it's about to be 1 p.m. But there's one at 11 a.m. that starts 11 a.m. my time. This is the red cup. And then there's one that starts at 8 p.m. my time, which is the blue cup. They have two cups just to help, just so it's a bit fairer, so people from different time zones can play. Alrighty, we are in game number 2. Just waiting on all the players to join the match right now. And once we have everyone in, we will begin game number 2. First Action versus OXL second. We have the same time. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, so I have Eastern Standard. Eastern Standard Time, guys. East Coast life. Hackster, do you get paid for this? I do get paid for this, actually. I wonder if First Action... wonder if First Action was tired. What? Was it translated? That wasn't translated. That was just really... Oh, that was translated. Never mind. I do have auto translate on my on Chrome. So pretty much, if someone types something in a different language, I want to try to respond to as many people as possible. If it auto translates something and it has a really terrible translation, I do apologize. Someone says EMP is a hacker clan. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired at EMP, man. We don't know that for certain. EMP, like the last few times I've seen EMP play, they didn't seem like a hacker clan. They seem like they played perfectly fine. Yeah, EMP doesn't hack. Hackster, what is your favorite weapon? Ooh, that's a hard question. My favorite weapon at the moment, probably maybe the DMG, because it's really just newbie. JK. No, it's not the DMG. I'm kidding. My favorite weapon's probably the stacker at the moment, because the stacker is OP. It's crazy OP. Usually I like support, but right now just the stacker is just because I've been playing with it more often because of the update. It's so crazy, so crazy. Alright, looks like we got in some game right here. Why did they switch it up right here? I gotta switch this. Game number 2, OXL versus First Action. Starting off with 2 kills on First Action's belt right off the bat. Not even 20 seconds have passed. They already got 2 kills. OXL kind of spreading apart into different groups. First Action spreading apart themselves. They saw one person up there. Did DMC that person. He's gonna throw a concussion grenade to cook it, try to get that kill right there, push in when the enemy has popped out, gets the kill on Fangs. That does help his team out. There's still 2 more players actually back, 3 more players back there, and looks like he gets melted right there. A bit too much damage taken at once. Rebel pushing in, spots one, starts his pre-fire. The enemy team knows he's here now. He goes in for 1, he's going in for 2nd, gets both kills, and he is able to secure them. OXL taking the lead for this game so far. Rebel needs to be careful that no one's really spawning behind him. It looks like the spawns are clear for now. Right now we do see a lot of First Action just stuck in that one corner next to the aircraft carrier. Throwing some concussion grenades, trying to do some damage to the walls. Bang is taking some damage. Radio took some damage as well, but it wasn't really massive, so it doesn't really matter. Rio knows there's someone in the bunker, goes in for the kill, pre-fires with the KOG, gets the headshot on Rebel, bangs, looking for some kills, looks like his teammate was able to help out, gets the headshot on Amon, bangs, continues to rush around, he needs to be looking for some kills right here, bomber deployed, look at that right here, all these players just grouped up in the small little, oh, we got out a bit too soon. If you guys don't know, all the light blue areas on the map are places that are protected from the bomber. You did see them all grouped up in that little container, but if they leave too soon, they still can't get targeted by the bomber, and that is what just happened. Rio right here has this turret available as well. Did he use his EMP strike? No, he hasn't even gotten an EMP strike, but he might be able to do that somewhat soon. He is playing it safe, he is playing in the back, he's looking for the kills. He needs to get at least 2 more to finish up his kill streak. Get the EMP strike. Rio picking up one right there on Rebel. Not able to survive though, and he gets taken out finally. Raquel is waiting back here as well. They know there's a lot of people spawning in this back corner. This is actually not the best of spawns for OXL right now. Just it's been feeding first action so many kills. Looks like OXL spawn just flipped onto the other side of the map. Hopefully they are able to control this side a bit better. If I was on OXL's team as well right now, I'd shoot down this recon. You guys are not shooting down the recons that are just flying around the map. You're giving first action a free pass to know exactly where you are, and that doesn't help you out any bit. Ratel getting kill on Rebel right there. Ratel also getting another turret kill streak. And pushing in with the KOG. Free fires, not able to get the first kill. His teammate is able to do it, but he is able to get the assist. He does get his turret. He is going to be waiting on to push in. You know there's a lot of people around this corner. Going for the kills? No? Let's see. He misses. He misses all those shots right there. Not even doing too much damage. Finally gets the kill. Alright, right there. Getting his EMP, getting his turret. Looks like EMP is available. EMP also has just been deployed. So that will make it a bit more difficult for OXL to do anything. Only 7 more kills left remaining for first action to finish up this game right here. Let's see if they're able to do it extremely quick. Let's see how quick they're able to do it. A nice double kill right there, stopping people from entering the building. However, they won't have that many grenades forever, so once they run out, it will be first action's time to push in. They will have a good opportunity to push in. But the question is, how long will it take them to push in? Or will the enemy team push out? Looks like we have some players in the enemy team pushing out. They don't need to do that. Airstrike deployed, bomber deployed. Right now OXL can't really do anything while they are inside. Or like right now, yeah, they can't really do anything while they're inside. And if they do go outside, they are going to get bombed on. Only 4 kills left remaining in this game right here. This would be the time for first action to push in. Nice triple kill by first action right there. And it looks like this will be the game. We will see first action taking the second victory against OXL, 50-26. Good game. Alrighty. Let's quickly check our giveaway statuses and see what's up with that. The Facebook guy, I don't know if he posted this comment. I saw him there, but I didn't see him post the dog tag. He might have posted it. Let's see. My Facebook chat isn't updating very much either, which doesn't make it. It doesn't make it very. There we go. I got it. Iron, I got your stuff. Cool beans. All right, Iron, you're good to go. Iron. I got your dog tag. I got your platform. Congratulations on our winning our Facebook giveaway. Twitch giveaway. What is a Twitch link? A lot of people are asking. I'll post that in the chat in a few short moments, so you guys can switch over to that if you are on our Facebook page. It's twitch.tv/moderncombat5, but I'll post the link on our Facebook just so it's a bit easier. Here we go. That is our Twitch page. All you need to do is go onto our Twitch page, type in hashtag quarter. That's still going to be going on, and that will be going on for one more match, one more tournament match we will be spectating, and then that will be it for our Twitch giveaway. We will then draw the winner. Hackster, when did you start the SXE clan? I didn't start the SXE clan. I am a co-leader of the SXE clan. It was started by SXE Joker and Toxic Tiger. All right. You want to see EMP? That is a good thing. Let's see if we get into an EMP match. Let's see what's up with the brackets. We have EMP versus Matrix going on right now. How many matches have they finished up? Doesn't seem like they finished up any matches. They might be playing one at the moment. If you take a look at the brackets real quick, there's the score. There's no screenshots uploaded anywhere here, where there usually be screenshots. So that means pretty much it's just started. Or maybe they've started it and they didn't upload stuff. Don't know. We see first action already moving ahead to the semifinals. This is actually going relatively quickly, relatively smooth today. We had 26 teams, and we're already starting to get teams in the semifinals, guys. That's fantastic. What has it been? Like an hour? Not an hour. It's been about 2 hours, maybe? 2 hours and we're already at the semifinals? Usually this thing will take like 4 hours, especially with this many teams. But it looks like we're doing a bit better now. Also got Easy Clan versus Drive. But yeah, some people want to see the EMP match. We will try to get into that very shortly. EMP versus Matrix. We're just waiting on the password for that, if the match is available for us to join. You're about to play this game. You're level 42. Yeah, it takes a while to level up now. The thing is, I've been what is it? I've been level 120 since January 2015. January 2015. It's almost January 2017. They haven't added more levels to the game. Like, why? Like, at least add something like a prestige or something. I'm level 120 for a year and a half, almost 2 years at this point. SXC is a hacker clan. Oh, this is just a troll on our YouTube page, I guess. I see. The thing is, the translation is kind of weird as well. It's someone typing in Japanese, but I have auto translate on, so it's translating everything they say. I don't know what they're saying. They're just posting random stuff. All right. Check what's up. I am one of the best in my squad. When I play in the ESL tournament, the first match we won, but the second match we sucked. Yeah, well, the thing is, the ESL tournaments, you might not usually see these squads in like squad battles and that kind of stuff, so you might think you're really good at the game just because squad battles. You might be really good at the game because of squad battles, but the game is not just squad battles. There is some sort of competitive, and it's a bit different than squad battles. Squad battles, doesn't matter what armor you use, doesn't matter what weapons you use. For all you know, people in squad battles are using Paragon and whatever gun they want to use, and Sapper. And this, you can't use those because they're restricted. There's rules in place. And if someone breaks the rules, they are disqualified. Fix the DMG glitch. They're fixing them, guys. They actually are working on fixing the DMG glitches right now. So if you guys are upset with the glitches, I'm upset with them as well because it's really stupid. I don't know how someone can get through a wall with a gun and not fall through the map. Like, to be honest, that fixing the DMG glitch would be really easy. Just make it so there's no contact anywhere where the map isn't. So pretty much they would just fall through the map and die. Like, how hard is that? But no, instead they just jump through the map and they fall on some sort of invisible, platform and they just stay there with the turrets and they DMG through the walls. It sucks, I know. Alright, since we are going to be doing some stuff, we're going to go a free-for-all, turn on fast spawn, the password is ESL123. We're going to do a custom game until we can get into another game right here. We're going to try to get into a match with EMP versus Matrix, but we will go canals. And this match, we will be also doing another prestige weapon. We will be using another prestige weapon. I'm going to see how well we can snipe. I don't know. I'm pretty bad with the sniper. It's not that hard to use, but I'm not used to it. I'm used to using like the ×4 zoom. This is like ×6 maybe. Oh yeah, this person's obviously a troll on the YouTube page. They're just saying every team is a hacker, and yeah, what a troll. The trolls are real, man. Alright. We got a lot of people in the lobby already. Only need about... I'll wait until it goes up to 10. Once they rapidly join. Silence. One more, guys. We're gonna start this, and we got V&V. Begin. Let's see how well how quickly I get wrecked. You know, we'll see. Alrighty, how does this work out? We're gonna be using the sniper this game. Is GameLoft earning money by selling hacks to the user? Why are they doing anything about hackers? Did they not ban the hackers in the... Or at least did they not fix hacks in the most recent update? Because usually when they update the game... Oh, I have my gyroscope on. GG. That suck. I'm gonna turn off the gyroscope so I don't screw up my aim. There we go. No scopes. I get no scoped. Oh, but I get PR39 across the map. Oh. Oh, I was typing something. Person, please. You can't pick up my gun. Try to pick it up, please. Oh, he just teabagged me instead. What a troll. Alright, guys, if you're wondering, this is kind of like the E24. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Like, you can see my fire rate. It's kind of like the E24. However, there is a caveat to it. Pretty much if you are using this gun, if you are aiming in, you do more damage. You can actually get collaterals, and you can also bounce bullets off a wall. For example, if I shoot at this wall right here, you see the bullet just bounce to the side. It ricochets off. Look at that. Bang, bang. See if I can get a 3-wall bounce. I don't know how many times it bounces, but we'll see. Oh, no, I'm trying to show people what this does. You're trying to kill me with your stuffs. Oh, shoot him! Get him! Melee! Where's the melee animation? Yes, I got it! Ah, no! What are you doing? Get out of here! No, you survived that. Okay. Ah, that is one of the funny things about the gun. If you try to pick up a prestige weapon, right? If you try to pick up a prestige weapon, it's not for your class. It will explode, and it will do like 25 damage to you. All those noobs that like picking up weapons from the ground, if you are not a heavy class and someone has a heavy weapon or assault weapon and all that kind of stuff, you will pretty much explode if you try to pick up their gun. I don't know why that's the case, but that's how it works. For some reason. Oh, whoops. Rip aim. This is a good pistol. With the update. Like, I like this pistol. This pistol is balanced as well, just because the amount of shots it has. It only really has 2 shots. You just need to keep your your shots lined up. However, the downside to it is the amount of ammo. It's kind of limited to ammo, so you only click the fire button 2 times, and then you're out, and you have to reload. So if you don't hit your first 2 bursts, you're kind of doomed unless you go for that knife kill. There's a guy behind me. Wait, what? Where's the dead body there? I thought there was a guy here. There's a guy around here. Don't know exactly where. We're gonna be looking for a kill. Whoa, there's another dead body. And I crashed? Oh, just lag spike. I could have gotten the kill. Oh, it looks like we will actually have another tournament match ready to go. We will be joining that. Guys, keep in mind, our tournament matches do take priority over our custom games. So if I do leave a custom game mid-match, it is because tournament matches are a bit more important. Alright, here we go. Tournament. I don't know. They changed the place in the main menu for the buttons for the multiplayer. So I'm not used to pushing it for some reason. Did I get in? Let's see. All right, we got in. Looks like this will be let's see. This is Vol versus Dom Crew. So let's see how this works out right here. This is the matchup right now. I don't know if this is the first or second game. I can't type anything in the lobby because the lobby chat is broken for me right now for my phone. But we do have round 1. So let us see what the round 1 results were. Can I see the round 1 results by one of these photos, please? All your photos are broken. I don't want to have to I have to manually download these photos now because they did it the wrong way. No worries, we'll see who won the game 1. Looks like Dom Crew won the game 1, 50-23. We're just waiting on game number 2. I can't type anything in their chat. They have all their players. I want to tell them to start, but like I can't tell them to start because my chat is broken. Look, my chat is broken. It's just connecting, and it's been doing this the entire stream. Don't know why it's doing it at all. I just want to tell them to begin. And looks like we're going to be good to go in a few short moments. Guys on Twitch, keep in mind, this will be the final game before we do the giveaway winner on our Twitch page. If you haven't already, head over to our Twitch page, twitch.tv/modern_combat5 for a chance to win 500 credits. All you need to do is type in #quarter into our Twitch chat. We will be drawing the giveaway winner after this game. And let us get right into it. Vol on blue. We have Dom Crew on red. Dom Crew starting off with a 2-kill lead with only 15 seconds in the match. Vol taking out Mika right there, but Aqua pushing up with the Bramson getting a nice double kill. Catan not getting hit at all, almost. He does get 50% damage, but he survives most of those shots. He was just looking at enemy player right there as well, and he looks away at the wrong time, and he gives a few kills to MZ Run. Kutsuki spotting one player right there with the PR39. Oh, actually, no, this is a teammate. Oh, it's his teammate. Oh, I thought I was looking at Dom Crew for a second. GG me. Oh, it's Kutsuki. Well, there you go. Now he spots someone with the PR39 going in for the kill. Not able to do enough damage. However, you survives that. Switches to the KOG. Then able to get the kill right there. Damages Stress a lot. Stress gets taken out. Crystal on the top. Using this position to its advantage. Tan throwing a concussion grenade up. Getting a kill. We do see the score has been tied for a few short moments. Dom Crew was able to take the lead once again, but it is possible for Vol to actually take a win this game. They are doing a lot better than they were doing the previous match. Previous match we saw Dom Crew win by like 2 times the points, but this game we see Vol hanging on a bit better. Dress going in for the kill right there, able to get an assist, not able to get the kill right there. That's really what puts him down. Just not really paying attention to his surroundings. He was looking at the other direction for a bit too long. You with the FS80 going in for the kill. Not able to get it, however. FS80 is Bay. Love that gun. Catan rushing up with the PR39. Throwing some concussion grenades. There's a player to his left. Gets taken out by Crystal. Crystal getting trade killed by Mika. Kutsuki shooting down the recon aircraft in the air. Trying to make it a bit more difficult for Dom to know exactly where the team is. Akutsuki knows there's a lot of people around this corner. Uses Berserk, rushes in, gets one kill, backs off for a second. Maybe waiting for people to push on him. There's one more player on this corner. I think he spotted him as well. Needs to be careful. They need to get some kill streaks. Once they get some kill streaks under their belt, it can help out a lot. Looks like EMP strike deployed by Dom Crew. So now we will have to see Vol being a bit more careful about pushing up. Dom Crew rushing into the spawn, going for kills. Right now, Vol doesn't have the best spawn in the world. They are spawning in this back little area. It's an extremely strong spawn trap spot. Pretty much all Dom Crew needs to do is just wait outside the doors, wait for them to try to push out, and that's all they need to do. As you see right here, they're just standing here and they're just gonna wait for kills. Tan pushing up, trying to get some kills himself. But pretty much they're all gonna be spawning in that back room. It also makes you very vulnerable for like grenades and all that kind of stuff. See one player almost taken it out by the grenades. Akutsuki, triple kill by Catan, as all the players are just spawning right there. Like I said, this is a very nasty spawn trap spot. It's very difficult to get out of it. And it doesn't seem like we will see Vol get out of it, especially if they only need 4 more kills left. Akutsuki with some crush grenades, hoping to hit some people. There is a player behind him. His teammate is able to save him. Master is able to save him. And that will be the game. We will see Dominator Crew taken out. Vol Clan 50-28. So pretty much almost the same exact score as the previous game. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. That was the matchup right there. We just see Dom Crew taking the victory, and that was the second victory. They did play a first match. So that will be Dom Crew moving up to the next part of the brackets, making them the players that will be playing against First Action in the semifinals. We'll take a look at the brackets as well, see if anything else has updated just yet before we get into our Twitch giveaway and so on, all that kind of stuff. Alrighty, so First Action, like they are the ones that moved up against OXL second into the semifinals. We will see Dominator Crew move up to play against First Action in the semifinals. Easy Clan versus Drive still going on right now. Matchup still going on right now, and Matrix takes out EMP. Matrix is waiting in the semifinals as well. We can take a look at the Easy versus Drive, see what's going on. They are on round 2. Did the game finish up, however? That's Drive taking the... Oh, that was a nasty score. Jeez, look at that. 50-17. Drive versus Easy. 50-17. But what was the first match? If Drive was able to take both wins, that will be Drive moving up. It looks like... Was that the same game? That might have been the same game. 50-17. Yeah, that was the same game. Is there another game or not? Oh, Easy and Drive. Oh, Easy was actually able to do a bit better that match. I want to see if I can get in this match if they haven't started their game number 3 just yet, because it'll be kind of interesting to see. If we can see the rush game mode finally. The tiebreakers are what have the rush game mode, and we haven't seen really many tiebreakers yet. It would be really interesting to see, because I want to see how rush works on competitive, but we haven't seen it just yet. Alrighty. Alrighty. We are just waiting on the next stuff to start up. Guys, it is time to do the Twitch giveaway drawing as well. You're probably like, Haxter, do the Twitch giveaway. Yes, it is time. If you haven't already, quickly head over to the chat. I'm going to give it about 10 more seconds. It's probably not even enough time for you to actually head over to the chat, but 10 seconds and we will be drawing the Twitch giveaway winner. In the meantime, I'll read some other chat as well. We got some people on our Facebook page. What's up with my keyboard? Is my keyboard that loud? Oh yeah, like when I'm typing, when I'm like doing stuff, like you might hear me typing some stuff like that. But like it's because my mic, no joke, my mic is like right under my keyboard. I could show you actually. Let's see. Where's my camera at? Where is my camera at? Alright, so here, this is what you're seeing, or this is what you're hearing with my keyboard. So pretty much I got my my keyboard right there, right? You see my keyboard's right here? And then I got the mic right there. And the thing is, the mic, you hear me typing on my keyboard whenever I'm typing, so and I got the stream. Alrighty. Alrighty, Twitch giveaway. We are gonna get the winner right now. Oh no, Coca-Cola branding, the product placement, the struggle. JK, it was just something I was drinking like a bit ago. Alright, here we go. The winner for our Twitch giveaway is 2Prefects9. I believe that's how I pronounce the name. Congrats. Please post your dog tag and platform. Prefects9. Guys, keep in mind, if you type it in multiple times, it does not increase your chance in winning. Like, seriously, it doesn't. Prefects9, if he's still in the chat, if he's still there, or anything, you are the winner for our Twitch giveaway. Congrats. Yes, you did hear your name. Please post your dog tag in the chat. Please post your platform in the chat. If you don't know what your dog tag is, all you need to do, head over to your friends list, like right this. Go over here, click on that list right there, recruit, and you see the code in the top corner. Copy your code and post it in the chat. Tell me if you're on iOS, Android, or Windows. Congratulations on winning our Twitch giveaway. Alright, I got your dog tag. Congrats on claiming that, and congrats on winning once again. Guys, keep in mind there will be more chances to actually win credits this cup. We will have a Mob Crush giveaway. There's also still going to be a YouTube giveaway for today. Also, my chair is freaking squeaky as heck. When I move around, it makes this like... It's really plasticky. I don't have like a professional gaming chair. It's like a lawn chair almost. sucks, but it is what it is. I'm gonna try to upgrade my my setup a bit more. Right now, my keyboard, I'm gonna upgrade that next. After I upgrade my keyboard, I'm gonna be upgrading my After I upgrade my keyboard, I'm gonna be upgrading my my chair. But it'll take me a while to do those. I'm gonna be upgrading my keyboard on Black Friday, so it's gonna be I don't know. I think it's gonna be a really clicky keyboard. It's gonna be one of those fancy RGB Corsair ones. So it might make the streams even worse, like super clicky, or it might make it better because you might like the sound of the clicking. I don't know. Like right now, I'm not using a mechanical keyboard. Right now, I'm just using like a standard keyboard that came with my computer. Maybe it does count as mechanical, but I don't think so. Make sure you save up on mod kits for your chair. I know, right? How is the winner chosen? Pretty much the winner just needs to be in the chat. I like them to type the hashtag to make sure they are just here. You don't really need to type the hashtag, at least for the Twitch one. Pretty much it's just a viewer list giveaway. No, it's not the random guy or the person who posts first. Pretty much I just take the names on the viewer list, and it just goes into a randomizer and it picks the name. That's how the Twitch giveaway works for the most part. It's not random. It's not. Also, that's why I say it doesn't increase your chances in winning if you type it multiple times, because your name will not duplicate itself if you because there will only be one you on the viewer list. So that's how it works out. Which platform am I? I am currently on iOS. That's what the cup is for. It's an iOS cup. Oh, so if you guys want to add me right now, feel free to add me right there with the code. Don't send me a friend request. Send me a message. Send me a message and then just say add me or something in your message. I can't get friend requests anymore. My game is messed up. I have to add you myself because I think I have a full friend list or something really ridiculous. So yeah, just send me a message. There's my dog tag. You can just type it in and search up my player, and then you can add me that way. Or I'll add you if you send me a message. What about the YouTube giveaway? Don't worry, there will be a YouTube giveaway as well. There's still also a Mob Crush giveaway that needs to go on. As Mob Crush will probably be... Oh my gosh, derp. The Mob Crush will probably be for the finals today. I kind of stuttered because I was talking too fast right there. But yeah, Mob Crush will be the finals. We're just waiting on everything to... Ooh. I did not even notice this. If you take a look right here, we are already at the... Ooh, we're already at the semifinals. Look at this. We got first action in Dom Crew. We got Drive versus Matrix. Drive taken out easy. I want to see something real quick, though. What about Game 3? Oh, they actually did it on the right thing. They actually played on Rush. Interesting. Alright, well, it is the semifinals now. The last giveaway place will be on Mob Crush, so that means for the semifinals, we will be doing our YouTube giveaway. People on YouTube, it is now your chance to win some credits. Also, people who, if you're not on YouTube, go over to our YouTube page. All you need to do is type in hashtag semi on our YouTube stream for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat 5. Also, for the people that still wanted to add me and couldn't read that in time, there you go. There you go. Alright. Let's read some comments as well. I am reading the comments. Guys, keep that in mind. It might take me a while to read all your comments. I'm trying my best. I'm only human. Show your face. I don't have a webcam installed on my computer at all, so sucks. I had a webcam before. I had a webcam installed before. I don't have one. I don't have one right now because someone stole my webcam, and by stole my webcam, I mean my mom needed to use it for Skype or something, and I never took it back from her. So, Ripperoni's webcam. Hackster, can you follow me on Twitter? I guess. Just send me a tweet on Twitter. They need to improve their security on hackers. Yeah, they do need to improve their security on hackers, but the thing is just there's so many more people playing the game now. It's so easy to hack, especially since it's just free accounts. Before it was just like hey, you could just do this for MC4. I don't know. For MC4, it was a bit. I don't know what MC4 was like. How do I word this? MC4 was a lot harder to hack. If you guys played MC4 in its prime time, there was maybe like the most difficult hack to deal with was radar hack. And that was maybe the most annoying hack. Radar hack. That's all it did. It just gave you a radar. Like, other than that, there was no aim hacks. There was no shooting you through wall hacks. It was only after they stopped updating the game that you start seeing hackers in MC4. One of the reasons I think that is because it was a paid game. People didn't really want to pay hack on a paid game, and there wasn't as many players. Also, I don't think hackers really saw as much of an incentive to hack a paid game because there would be a lot less viewers or a lot less hackers, a lot less people needing to get the hacks. The thing is, MC5 is free, so there's a lot more people. And since there's a lot more people, there's also a lot more hackers and people wanting to hack the game. Alright, we are in a match right now. It's going to be Dom Crew versus First Action for the semifinals. Whoever does win this will be moving up. We're just waiting on one more player for First Action. And once that is good, we'll be good to go. I need to add something to my mic, or like I need to add a sound filter so it cuts out my keyboard. Or maybe he's like my keyboard sounds. It tells you that I'm here or something when I'm not talking. But like, other than that, my keyboard sound, you do hear me type and stuff because I am constantly having to type to like the ESL admin and changing what the stream looks like and all that kind of stuff. Because the stream doesn't change itself. It's not like I have a button that instantly push and it just makes everything look like it's supposed to look like. I have to manually edit stuff. For example, I'll show you right now. It's unprofessional for me to do this, but this is, for example, it says Vol Clan still. I just changed the photo, but I need to change the text right there. So I gotta manually do this. So gotta go First Action, action. Yeah, you see, I gotta manually do this stuff. There we go. We're just waiting on a few more players to join. Alright, we're just waiting on a few more players. We need to wait on the First Action members. We have all the other teams. We're just waiting on those First Action players. Once we have the First Action players, we'll be good to go. Like, no joke, we're just waiting on the First Action players. You see? Look. We got all the Dom crews and everything. We'll just double check. Looks like we have First Action finally joining up right now. We just need two more. And technically one more, because Limited is in the match. We're just waiting on one. Need to see, once they get their last one, we will be good to go. Vantage on team battle Vantage. So that will be the first game we will be seeing for today for these teams. Now it's a 4v4. Now Dom Crew lost a member. I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully they got the person back quickly so we could start it. Guys, we also have started a YouTube credit giveaway. All you need to do is go into our YouTube chat, type in #semi. Let me quickly post the YouTube link on the stuffs. Give me a second. Here we go. We got this one. We're gonna post this here. We're gonna post this on our Mob Crush. We're gonna post it on our Twitch. We're gonna post it everywhere, pretty much everywhere that I can. It's on our YouTube page. Just go to our YouTube stream, type in #Semi. I'll post the link for you guys who want to actually enter that. Let me also post it on our Facebook as well. There you go. Pin this comment. That is the new place that we are doing the giveaway. Who is godlike in Bolt Sponge? I don't know. No, we don't like your keyboard sound. Ooh, shots fired. Some people like the keyboard sound. Some people don't. Someone says, I am the real Hackster. Oh, true? Psych, you thought. Oh, geez, the game started. No worries, we got everything set up. We've got everything set up and good to go. Here we go, 0-0. First action is on the blue side. Also, I forgot to put the score thingy. There we go. First action is on the blue side. Dom Crew on reds. Nice double kill right off the bat from first action with concussion grenades and sniping from Limited. Was that even Limited that got the first snipe? I believe so. Look at that. Limited with the first snipe. 100% accuracy, only one shot taken. Limited just staying here, staying on the sidelines, looking for some kills. It's going to be a while before he actually sees anyone, though, because we see all the Dom Crew members all on the inside, all in this one spot that is not really accessible to Limited. You see some concussion grenades getting thrown over. Catan getting taken out by Rio. Ripper surviving with very, very low HP. Aqua surviving as well, pushing up and taking this area. First action is getting forced to take a different position on the map. Rabbit going to be aiming down here, aiming on the top, trying to see the people up here. Rabbit picking up the kill on Catan, looking for a few more. Ripper going around, going for the flank, gets the kill on Rabbit. So trade kill right there by Dom. And pretty much trade kills is all they need to do. Double kills, trade kills, that's all they need to do to keep this, keep the lead somewhat close. And Dom Crew looks like they are able to do it for the most part. First action does have a 3-point lead. However, Dom Crew has been playing it out. They have been getting a few more kills. They haven't really been beating first action too much, but it does help out at the point. Mika throwing a concussion grenade across that place, trying to get some kills. Rio getting taken out right there. We have Rabbit over here. We have Limited over here as well. Just trying to use their long range to their advantage. Trying to get some people across this map right here. But they're not really seeing anyone just yet. Limited doing the same thing. Bangs trying to go for the flank. He knows there's some person up there. Maybe slowly pushing in with a PR39. Looks like Dom Crew spawns have changed again. They are 4 points down. They now get this back part of the map. This will put them somewhat closer to where Limited is. And if Limited doesn't expect them to be here, or it looks like they know they're there. Rabbit is throwing concussion grenades. They saw some concussion grenades getting thrown at them. Looks like Rabbit knew he was there. Catan taken out. Rabbit right there. Ripper pushing up as well. You need to be careful about rushing across this big open gap. He might take the long way around, especially because of the damage that he could take, especially with the sniper or the people with the assault. Ripper just staying behind this truck right now for cover. He's waiting on a perfect opportunity to push up. His teammate Mika helps out and picks up the kill. Rio might not know that there are a few players to his left. Looks like he's going to be running away from that area while the other team is pushing in. Rabbit surviving that with extremely low HP. I'm surprised he's alive right now. 25% HP. His armor did help him out quite a bit right there. Aqua going in for a kill, getting taken out by Rotel. Limited still sniping, still looking for some more kills. He hasn't really gotten any more since that first kill of the game. He's still been just staying back and looking for some people. He spots one player right there. He misses his snipe. He switches to the pistol, trying to get the kill this way. Will he be able to do it? I believe that other player does have recon. He just got knifed right there, but Limited going for the kill. Gets the kill on Catan. That's finally the second kill. Limited gets this game. Ripper shooting down the recon aircraft in the air. EMP strike deployed as well, so that will make it a bit more difficult for Dom Crew to come back. At this point, we do see first action taking a healthy lead at the moment, 32-19. So they are slowly just starting to push ahead compared to Dom Crew. Dom Crew still struggling to hold on. Still 11 points difference between both teams. You picking up eliminated right there. I don't think he knew that was an enemy at first until he his hit markers on him. You getting taken out by Rattel. Rattel's still back there. No one's taking him out just yet. Finally, Mika picks him up. But Mika is now in an open area himself. There's a player right there, but he has no more teammates to assist him. 2 more players stuck in the little area, stuck in the back area right here. Some grenades being thrown up. You might not want to move from that spot, or might want to move from that spot. He is able to get out and survive with only 30% HP remaining. Great to see Dom Crew getting sweeped out. Ripper finally taking a kill on Rio. Ripper's going to be pushing up as well. He needs to be careful about where people are positioning themselves. Getting taken out by Rabbit right away. As soon as he comes up there, you pushing up, getting a nice double kill. But it looks like this match right now will be going to first action. Lemon getting a nice quick scope. Switching to the pistol just in case he missed a shot. Looking around, just looking for those kills. Looking for the final few that he might need. Dom right now just they're staying a bit more together. They are kind of grouped up, but it's not really a very coordinated group up. They're really just working individually. They're not really working too much together. You see right there, almost the entire team on Dom Crew went negative. Only Mika going positive with or not even positive, neutral with a 7-7 score. The rest of the team goes negative, and we'll see first action taking the first win, 50-32. Alrighty, we are waiting on Game 2 to get hosted. Once Game 2 is hosted, we will join it. Guys, on YouTube, we will be doing the YouTube giveaway in another match. One more competitive match we will be spectating, and we will then have the YouTube winner. We will then draw the YouTube winner for today. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets, see if anyone has moved up to the finals already. Doesn't seem like any changes have happened just yet, so we are just waiting on the next game to get hosted up. It will be First Action versus Dom Crew once again, but it will be Team Battle Scramble. We're just waiting on the game to be hosted, and we will join that right up. Did you get reward? What you did? Question mark. Like, what do you mean? Did I get reward? I'm a bit confused. Sorry. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Some questions I won't be able to respond to. If it's a different language and my translate thing isn't working properly and I can't really respond to it because it's broken English, I do apologize if I don't respond to your comment or if I can't answer your comment. Which team is more better, Score Gaming or Mortar? I don't know. Isn't Score Android? I'm pretty sure Score is Android, and I don't really watch Android too much. But I wouldn't know which team is better between Score and Mortar. I would assume Score because I've seen the name Score more, but I don't know if that's the case or if that's real or if that's true or not. Hackster see this chat? Yes, I do see this chat. Hackster does see this chat. Akim, however you want to pronounce your name on Facebook. Hackster Modern Combat says that nobody is using your Android dog tag. What? I might have typed it in wrong then. I'd have to check after the stream. I see you typing in the chat. I see what you said. If it says no one's using my Android dog tag, I might have just typed it in wrong. I do apologize if that's the case. I'm pretty sure I didn't type it in wrong. So that's weird. Alright, we only need one more player, and we will begin game number 2. First action versus Dom Crew. Let's quickly update our stats right here, update our stuffs, so we are good to go as soon as we begin. Alright, we are good. We are good to go. We're loading into the map right now. Team battle scramble. If Dom Crew is able to if Dom Crew is able to win this match right here, we will be going to the tiebreaker, which will be then on Rush. This is the first time we are using Rush as a tiebreaker, and it's kind of, I really want to see one. I really want to see how Rush works out as competitive. What teams do, all that kind of stuff. It's like search and destroy almost, but like different. Anyways, let's get right into this game. Game number 2, we have Dom Crew on blue. We have first action on red. Let's see how they played out right here. First action, most of them rushing to the back right here. We have limited in the back, also trying to pick up some snipe kills. Just trying to see if anyone's going around. But for the most part, most of this team is focusing on the back. Limited placing it out in a decoy just to confuse the enemy team. First kill goes to first action with a concussion grenade and with a KOG. Ripper using the sniper rifle as well, looking for some kills. He doesn't know exactly when people are going to be pushing up. Goes for a shot. It doesn't actually hit it right there. He does miss. But he does know there's a lot of people back here now. He will be aiming through the gap, trying to get some shots off through. Dom Crew with a nice double concussion grenade kill, which does help almost tie up the score once again. The Dom just needs to be really careful about pushing in. As soon as they have a proper push, that took a while for him to shoot. That might have just been lag right there, but he was just standing there. The guy was just standing there, and it took like 3 seconds for the guy to react. Maybe not. That was maybe over exaggerating, but like it still took a while. Dom U has the actually Dom already has the their kill streaks all active. They had an EMP active, a turret active. They also had a recon active. Recon did get shot down. EMP probably still active for another few seconds. And you still has this turret they can put down anywhere. Just looking for a better position, so it's a bit more defensive, so it's a bit better off. But limited in the back right here. Just trying to zoom in through the crack, trying to look for some kills. Spots one player. Ooh, Catan is staying in the open for a bit too long. Limited able to pick him off right there. Limited throwing some concussion grenades over the wall, trying to get some kills. Tan getting a revenge kill, taking him out as well. You pre-firing in, trying to get some kills, trying to get some more kill streaks. He does still have this turret ready to go. He hasn't deployed it anywhere just yet. He's probably just waiting on them to push, first action to push them, or something of the sort. But it can also be very good for some sort of aggressive move. If they rush in, they put the turret down, it will help them defend, especially when other people are trying to come from a different angle. Turret might help you out with that. Pika throwing some grenades over the wall, hoping to get some kills. Score difference isn't too major at the moment. Only 3 kill difference. There's only about 4 minutes left in this match. Right now we see Dom just playing it extremely safe about pushing in, being very, very careful. They know there's a sniper, they know there's people pre-firing, all that kind of jazz. They don't want to be giving up too many free kills. We see one person moving ahead right there. Tan pushing maybe a bit too far up, as he does get taken out by the long-range rifles at limited, and first action has. Talking about limited, what is limited doing right now? Limited's still in the back, using the sniper rifle. Still trying to go for those kills. Will he be able to get it? No, he gets knifed by Mika. Mika coming from the side. Mika getting stunned by the knife kill. Knifing does take a while to do, so he was kind of stuck. He couldn't really do anything when he was getting the knife. But he does still get a team for his kill. Still does help. Mika going to be pushing in again. Switches to PR39. Runs across into a different location. Not really able to help out too much there. You shooting down the recon aircraft in the air with the pistol, saving some KOG ammo, all that kind of stuff. He still has this turret active, or it still has this turret in the inventory. Hasn't used it up just yet, which is kind of surprising to see. Or maybe it's just a glitch. It might say there's a turret, but there might not be a turret. That would be kind of funny itself as well. Limited missing the snipe right there. Doesn't matter. He switches to the pistol as soon as he misses a shot, and he is able to get the kill. And it looks like that's something common he's been doing recently. As soon as he gets the snipe, he switches to the pistol, just so if he does actually hit the player, he can do some extra damage. And it is pretty useful. It is pretty useful, actually. It might be somewhat time-consuming to switch to the pistol instead of just waiting on the second shot. It just depends on how accurate you are. Right now, First Action still has a 6-point lead over Dom Crew. This is a pretty interesting matchup right here. We do see Dom Crew slowly, they are slowly giving up the lead, but at the same time, they're also trying to keep the lead. Dom Crew has been having some troubles securing kills on First Action. They would have a minute 30 seconds left to do so, however. They need to get some kills. They need to pick up some kills before they can actually push out. Get some more kills on First Action. You using the Berserk, the extra damage, goes into the kill, gets the kill unlimited right there. There's still more stuff to do. Still one more person coming up the staircase right here. He's gonna be bailing from that spot just for now because he knows these people are gonna have good stuff. Don't know what the guy up here has. He might have a PR30 now. Let's see what he's going to be jumping down with. Looks like he maybe go for a knife kill. No, it was actually a Rattel. Rattel with the KOG that jumped down and got the kill. Rattel firing across the map right here. Spotting 1, spotting 2, spotting 3. Only able to pick up 1 so far. Going in for the next few. Jumps over. Looks around, still no one here. 80s looking for some kills, but we do see that Dom Crew is kind of struggling finding their kills at this point. Only 10 kill difference, and there's a 4 kill lead by First Action, 3 kill lead by First Action. I don't think it's going to be possible for the end of this. For them to do anything about it, and that will be it. We see First Action taking the second win against Dom Crew, 45-34. Congrats to First Action on the win. Alright, let's quickly take a look at our brackets, see if anything has updated just yet as well. After we take a look at our brackets, we will then, since we are finishing up our semifinals, we will then draw the YouTube giveaway winner. So keep that in mind, guys. If you haven't already, check out our YouTube page. Type in #semi for a chance to win 500 credits. We're just going to check this. But once we see some stuff, we're just seeing if some stuff has updated just yet. If that is the case, we will be moving up. Other than that, it looks like Drive versus Matrix still going on. And looks like we do know First Action will be our finalist for today. First game, very close game between both teams. 50-48. Question is, what is going to happen for the second game or third game if they even do get to one? Alrighty, guys on YouTube, it is time. Your giveaway is now. If you haven't already, it's too late. I'm sorry, guys. Our winner for our YouTube credit giveaway will be SS. Oh my god, I can't even say the name. SXCH Wells. SXCH Wells, congratulations on the credit victory. All you need to do is post your dog tag into the chat. Post your platform into the chat. Congratulations on winning our credits for today. Axter, do you have a girlfriend? No, I'm forever alone, sadly. I can pronounce some Japanese names. I can't actually pronounce some names though. Congrats, Wells, on winning our YouTube giveaway. Guys, keep in mind there's still one more giveaway for today. One more giveaway left to do. Our last giveaway will be on our Mob Crush, and once we have all the people move up to the finals, we will actually be able to start the next giveaway, to be honest. We just need to wait on the brackets to update. We are waiting on Drive versus Matrix. We're waiting on that matchup results. And if we are going on, we're going to see if we can join that match. If we can't join this match, if they're already done, we will be heading to the finals, pretty much. They have round 1 uploaded. We don't know what's happening with round 2. If it's a 1v1 tie, means we will be doing a conversion rush, which would be kind of interesting. I really want to see a tiebreaker. We haven't seen one just yet. There was one that happened, but we weren't the ones to see it. We weren't the ones to see it, guys. Will there be a Mob Crush giveaway? Yes, there will be a Mob Crush giveaway for today. All the platforms get their own giveaways, and we will have Mob Crush next. mobcrush.com/modern_combat5. I'll post a link on our Facebook. I'll post a link on our Twitch, so you guys can just head over there if you want to. Quickly post this right here. That's the link. And here you go, people on Facebook. That is the link for the final place. We're going to be doing that giveaway very shortly. I haven't started it just yet, but we will be doing it shortly. Once we get all the teams moving up to the finals. We're not at that point just yet, so we're not going to have a hashtag just yet. But we will. The next giveaway will be on our Mob Crush page. So if you just want to watch there, feel free to watch there. Also, guys on Facebook, like, to be honest, watching on Facebook, it's a lot better to watch it on like Twitch or YouTube or on Mob Crush, because I don't know, maybe Facebook has 60 FPS. I don't think it does. It looks a lot better. The game looks a lot smoother on the other platforms because it has full out 60 FPS. It looks buttery smooth. Like, it looks fantastic if you've never seen MC5 at 60 FPS before. Is it only for iPhone players? No, anyone can enter the giveaway. The giveaway is open for anyone. All you need to do is go to the link mobcrush.com/modern_combat5, and once we start the giveaway, I will inform everyone, and it'll be like a hashtag of some sort. We don't know what the hashtag is yet because I haven't made it, but yeah, we will be doing the next giveaway and the final giveaway on our Mob Crush page once we get into the finals. If we can't get into the second semi-final game, I will just host a custom game, because I know you guys want to see some custom games. Obviously, you want to wreck me. All right, let's do that. We're gonna make a free-for-all, turn off fast spawn, private game, ESL 123, all the normal stuff for custom games. Transition over so you guys can see what's going on. It's gonna be a rooftops or streets, not rooftops. Derp, don't mess up your maps, Haxer. But I will try to use a different tier 8 gun. We've used the pistol, we've used the sniper, we've used the shotgun, and the stacker. Well, I've used the stacker while it's suppressed. It's a bit easier to use while not suppressed. We're going to use the firecracker right now, the SMG. Show you guys how well this works out. To be honest, SMG, not the best of weapons, but we'll see how well I can do with it. Guys, the password is ESL123 if you guys want to join this lobby. It's open for anyone on iOS to join. We are playing on iOS right now if you are just joining and you wondering what this is. If you are actually joining for the first time, welcome to the Go4 Modern Combat 5 Red Cup. This is the 19th cup we've had, the 19th week in a row we've had tournaments, guys. Pretty much we do a tournament every week. There's the Red Cup, which is at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, or like 3 hours ago. It started 3 hours ago. And then there's one that's going to start at 8 p.m., which is going to start in 6 hours from now. Pretty much these cups are for cash prizes. Yes, you can win cash prizes for playing Modern Combat 5. We have the ones on Sundays. The cups we host on Sundays are for iOS only. There's one on Saturday for Android. So there is an Android Cup for all those Android players who want to play, who want a chance to win some cash. Alright, here we go. 10 out of 12. That should be good enough to start this game right here. I'm going to get destroyed, though. There's going to be invisible recon players all around me. And I will get, like I said, I will get completely destroyed. Hopefully I don't do too bad. We'll see. We'll see how this works out in a few seconds. Haxer gets Rex confirmed. Where is it at? We're going to try to use the SMG. We haven't used the assault yet. I haven't shown you how to use the assault. There's one going to be spawning over here. You guys don't know the special ability of this gun. Pretty much you throw the gun and it explodes and you waste all that ammo. And behind me there was an invisible recon. And why do they use this armor? Why? They use it on purpose. They know I hate the armor. They're like, yo, we're going to use this armor. We're going to be completely invisible. And we're going to kill you, Haxer. Get out of our way. Oh my, I didn't even hit him with any bullets right there. And he can pick up my gun as well. You can pick up a gun from the prestige weapons if you are using the same class. However, if you aren't using the same class, for example, if I'm using a assault class and I try to pick up an SMG, a prestige SMG, it will explode and it will do like a fourth of my health. That was me failing right there. I need to just center up my aim a bit. To be honest, this gun's a lot like the FS80, and in terms of how it works, the accuracy is not the best. You gotta keep your aim really on the center. I don't even have the flash hider for this right now. The thing is, you don't even need to throw the gun. Where are these guys at? There's people here. I don't know where they are. They're all dead. There's a guy behind me. No! Invisible guys with recons. And the grenades. Oh, I survived! I survived! What was life? What is life? Oh my gosh, I don't know how I got the kill and I survived that. The 1-2. Getting the headshot on Glaceon? I'll accept all these. There's this guy with the assault rifle back here. He's got a recon. Oh, I'm gonna get killed right here. Yeah, I was kind of cornered by two people. I had to be careful about what I was doing. But yeah, this gun, like, to be honest, is not the best recon weapon. Like, it's a tier 8. It does a lot of damage and all that kind of stuff. But like, there's stuff better. Whoosh. Oh. I didn't hit him with any shots right there. My aim wasn't really lined up at all. No worries, no worries. There's a lot of people over here. There's probably a guy to my immediate left. No, there's apparently people behind me. I don't know. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. No, you survived! And the teammate spawned. That wasn't even a teammate, it's someone who spawned there. If you guys haven't realized, the spawns, I don't know. I feel like the spawns are really, really messed up with this update. I could be completely wrong, but I don't know. I feel like the spawns are really, really terrible with this update. Just people spawning like right on top of you and all that kind of stuff. You might not notice it, but I feel like I notice it a lot. That guy was behind me. He had invisible armor. Everyone has the invisible armor. How do you play free-for-all without using invisible armor? Am I right? Alright, jeez. Got one kill right there. Try to go around and get some more kills. About halfway through the game, I will switch to a different class, because this is not going to work out. This is like a subpar SMG. Like I feel like the Bramson and the FS80 are better than this gun. Also, the explosion of this gun is not even that strong. It doesn't do that much damage. Here, I'll show you. I'll try to kill myself with it and see if it works out. How many of these guns will it take for me to kill myself? That's one. That's two. Okay, it took two. It took two of them. But the thing is, if you use more ammo, I'm pretty sure it does less damage or something. Let's see. We're gonna test out this theory. That's one. Oh, I broke that, so I screwed it up. That's one. Don't kill me with a grenade, please. No, you killed me. I'm trying to science test, you know. You ruined my science, man. Also, we're already halfway through. We'll try out the stacker again. Pretty much this is a super OP gun. And we'll see if I can do better. Like right away. Okay, that was one kill, but that was because of the shoulder turret. Thanks, shoulder turret. I don't have as much accuracy as before. Recon guy behind me for some reason. I got him, but I got killed by someone else. No worries, I still got the recon dude that was hiding in the corner. That's all that matters to me. Oh, recon people! Were you even a recon player? No, you weren't a recon player. Maybe you were a recon player. No, you weren't, because you weren't invisible. Because you had the werewolf stuff. Look at the reload. Even the reload is better. The damage is better than all the guns. The reload is better than all the guns. The fire rate is better than all the guns. This is the real tier 8 gun right here. And I've yet to show you guys its power. I'm not finding anyone on my minimap. What was that? 2 shots? I think I got 2 hit markers on my screen right there and I killed him. Keep in mind, I don't have Flash Hider on. Flash Hider would increase the damage even more. Right now I have something increasing the range. But I don't have grenades. I only have the perk from the... Oh, I was throwing the grenade! Glaceon, please! I'm trying to get some kills with this right now, but I'm not doing too good. Not doing too hot, you know. I'm assuming there's going to be a person like right behind me as they get up here. Nope, there's gonna be a few people behind me now. And now I'm up here now. No? Wow, okay, now the spawn's not seeming as dumb as before.
1 minute.
No one's up here. What is this? This is not streets. It's not streets unless there's a recon camping on the roof. But there's no recon camping on the roof for some reason. I'm not even able to get any of these kills. There's only 40 seconds left, so there's like no point in me not rushing in. Oh, you teleporting, no worries. Pre-fire for days, pre-fire, pre-fire, pre-fire. You see a corner, you pre-fire. That's how you use this. Oh, that's a grenade. No! I took a bit too much damage because of the grenade. The thing is, look at the... Like, you don't need to... You can, for all I want, like, I just hold the fire button and just keep on shooting. Like, you don't need to reload with this gun. Oh, you barely need to reload with this gun. Actually, no, you do need to reload with the gun, but like the reload is just so fast, it doesn't really, not really a reload. It doesn't really matter, it's just free fire. I didn't do too hot that game. I think I went like 11-16. I was on the bottom of the scoreboard as well. It sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have done, you know, streets when everyone's using the recon perk, spamming it. shake my head. I swear, the recon, like, here, I'm gonna equip it myself. I'm gonna equip my own stuff. Let's see how good I do by equipping a recon perk. And let's see how OP it is. Alright, all I need to do is equip a gun that I like. I don't even need to use the FS80. We'll use the FS80. Just to make a point. FS80 right here. Not even gonna equip the stuffs. We're gonna change this all to the default recon stuffs. So, the newbie recon stuffs that I hate so much with the Burning Passion. And I'll show you how easy it is to get kills in multiplayer when I host a game like that. Let's gonna go host it on, we're gonna host it on Conversion. It's gonna be a cluster heck. Turn off fast spawn, because fast spawn will not work out as well. Because as soon as someone dies, they'll just respawn and kill you. And we don't need competitive match on, but I'll leave it on anyways. For if anyone wants to spectate this, we don't get a full lobby. Did my Discord... Oh, my Discord crashed. Oh, my computer crashed. I can't move anything on my computer. Did it actually crash, or is it just a small little bug that's gonna happen for a few seconds? I can't see anything moving on my computer. Even Alt Control Delete is not working on my computer. That doesn't seem good. If you guys are still seeing the broadcast, hopefully you're still seeing the broadcast, so you know what's happening right now. My thing froze, so I gotta restart the stream real quick. That's weird. All right. Alright, I don't like when my stuff crashes on me, but it crashed again. Oh, I gotta fix my stuff. I'm sorry about that. We're back, though, and we are going to be getting into this match as soon as I plug my phone back in. This will be the, also let me change the name of the title on our Facebook, so you guys on Facebook are like, yo, what's up? What's up with this? Where's the live video on Facebook? Here it is. Next, video name, finals, go live. Alright, we're back. That means we also can get back into the gameplay. Sorry about the crash right there, but it's just some tech difficulties. I'm good to go now, and we're gonna be back in this. Today's game, we will be proving a point. It will be the point of, can Haxer do good when he's using a blue recon armor that makes him invisible? I'll probably do really bad because everyone else is gonna be using it, but I won't do as terrible. We'll see. Hopefully I don't do completely trashy. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you ate so many bullets. Whoa, I forgot you eat bullets in the starting. Heck, what the heck? Doesn't matter. I got the kill right there. Checking around this corner right here. Oh, I just crashed. That wasn't a crash, that was a lag spike. I could have gotten that kill if I didn't get the lag spike as well. Shake my head. Alright, it is what it is, though. Look, invisible guy that I didn't know he was up there. He knew he saw me. He peeked out for a second. But I swear, once they nerf this armor, it'll be so much easier. Like, this guy doesn't know I'm here. I can shoot at him as much as I want. This guy doesn't know I'm here. I've been shooting at him a bit. Oh, look at how difficult that is. They don't know where I'm shooting at them. There's a recon guy behind me, probably. There's a recon guy in front of me, probably. There's a recon guy everywhere, probably. Let's see. I can still get some kills. I'm like in 4th place right now. I can do a bit better. That guy's on the bottom. Let me get the reload. Every single bullet counts with the FS80, so even like just 1 or 2, it will help out a bit. I'm gonna get knifed. Ooh, no! I called it as well. I thought I was gonna get that kill, but it didn't. It didn't go through. I needed 1 more bullet connected as well. Here we go. Let's just keep my aim centered, not screw up. There's a few people over there. Don't worry about them. Just continue on. Rush around with the recon for those kills. I don't see any names or any things appearing on the radar right now. The thing is, because there is no things appearing on the radar right now. Only people who aren't using recon appear on the radar right now. Because every other of the recon players is using this perk that makes them invisible. Jeez, how OP is this? Oh, that guy was on the... He's on the bottom. I thought he was on the top for a second. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Let's rush around and get the heal. Hopefully one of these guys jumps down. What's up, man? Oh, you're not gonna run. Oh, you run for me as soon as I reload. No worries. No worries. Haxter is unstoppable. There we go. We're doing a bit better. You see, look, just changing one thing. Changing one thing. And the one thing is just equipping the armor makes it so much easier to play this game. That's why they need to nerf this armor, guys. Because this armor is OP. You might not think this armor is OP. This armor is OP. Because it makes it so you don't appear at all. So no one knows where you are, and you can just get killed for days. Alright, under me. Look for the kill. Oh, I can't slide through that spot. I thought that was one I could slide through. Oh, someone took my kill right there. There's one more recon. It's actually behind me. He was the guy behind. Oh, it was actually a support behind me. Alright. I haven't been finding many people right now. Look at this guy in the corner. I didn't even hit it. I didn't hit a single shot on him. With the entire spray, I maybe shot 30 bullets. I didn't hit a single shot. Wow, okay. The thing is, the FS-80 is really, really close range. Like, you can't use it any other range than, like, point blank. I could have used, like, the Bramson, but I don't want to use the Bramson. I just want to use the FS-80 because people think it's not as good. I personally think the FS-80 is a fantastic gun. I don't usually play how some other people play. I don't aim for headshots 24/7. I just go for pure damage with body shots. And FS-80 is pretty much the best pure damage body shot weapon. At least it has the most DPS out of all the guns. I just got shotgunned right there. Also, looks like we actually have the finals ready to go. So let's quickly take a look at that. Let's quickly transition over for now. I'm going to put this on a black screen because I haven't updated my stuff. I haven't changed it since my stream went down. I got to fix one thing first. Got properties and changes. Here we go. Here we go. Quickly update this page as well. See what's up with that. First action versus Matrix for the finals. And that will be going on right now. We just need to join the lobby. Hopefully they didn't start the first game without me. We'll see that in a few short seconds. They might be waiting for me. We'll see. Okay, they're waiting. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, people, for waiting. Alright, we're in the finals. First action versus Matrix. They're beginning the game right now. So let us quickly transition over to the gameplay. Oh, it looks like we're going to be playing on conversion as well. First action going to be on the blue side. Matrix going to be on the red side. Let's see how this works out for the finals. Let's see if we actually get to a tiebreaker as well. We haven't seen one tiebreaker just yet this cup. Maybe the next cup if we don't see one this cup, but I'm really confident about seeing one today. That's if Matrix is able to, or if Matrix or First Action are able to both get 2 kills this game. Anyways, let's quickly transition over and begin this gameplay. Right off the bat, Fangs maybe accidentally using his Berserk, or maybe on purpose using his Berserk for the extra damage, getting a concussion grenade kill with a headshot, getting taken out himself. On the other hand, we have Matrix on the other side of the map trying to go for some kills. We have one person actually pre-firing across the map, Didn't expect that to happen. Rattel pushing up, going for some kills as well. First action starting off with the lead right here. Not a very big one, however. We have Matrix just really playing it safe, not really giving too many angles to first action, and they're just going for kills individually. They're just trying to cut people off on first action's team, and it is kind of working. E10 needs to be kind of careful about pushing in right here. There is a sniper at the bottom of these stairs. Sniper will be kind of difficult for them to deal with. Oh, is the sniper still there? It looks like they don't have the sniper anymore. Rabbit almost getting taken out right there with 22% HP. Looks like Rena was able to finish him off, and those trade kills are really what's necessary for Matrix to be successful this game. Currently 9-11. Bush confirmed. Rena picking up another kill right there with the Bramson. Currently helping out his team with a 5-3 score. He knows there's someone else around this corner. Goes in for the kill unlimited. Limited getting caught off guard, especially with the sniper. Rio catching Devil off guard with the Bramson. Looks like first action is starting to spawn in this back little area. If they threw some concussion grenades, it might not work. It might get them a few kills for Matrix. First action's all grouping up into some similar areas. Rattel going for the flank. Going for some extra kills right here. He sees his teammates are over here. He knows their enemies are over here. He's just waiting on one of them to peek out by accidentally so he can get some kills. First action is still very close to Matrix. It is only a 1-point difference now after the snipe from Limited right there. But Rattel going in for the kill right there. Getting a nice kill. 5-2. He is also one of the carries on his team. He's going to be pushing up a bit. And he gets sniped by Lin. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce his name. I won't even say it. Rabbit picking up a kill right there with the PR-39. Devil looking around. There's a player above him, there's a few players behind him. Will the players jump down, or will they stay at the top of the reactor spot? Looks like they're going to be staying up here, as first action can be just controlling here, looking down a few times, also controlling the side entrances. Oh, except for when Rena pushes in, gets a nice kill and takes control of the top. Bangs with a nice triple kill right there with the PR-39. Rena pushing in one more time, picking up the kill on Fangs. Currently helping the team out a ton with the score. 8-6 for the 6-7. Like, Rena is currently doing the best on Matrix's team right now. Matrix does need a heavy carry right now, and pretty much Rena is being that heavy carry. We need to be careful about it, however. There's some people going to be coming from all sides, and you're getting taken out by Rio right there. Rio picks up the PR-39. D10 uses Berserk, rushes in. He knows there's some people up here. He wants to get the extra damage down before the Berserk runs out. But it looks like the Berserk did run out. Rabbit looking for some kills. There is some players on the top. He's going to go help his teammates out. Not able to spot any kills as Bangs is able to get them by himself. Bangs, there's a person coming to his left. Well, he knows that. He doesn't see them. Too late, and Rena is able to take him out. Rena survives with low HP, and he is taken out by a teammate. So trade kill. 2 consecutive trade kills. One by first action, one by Matrix. Matrix still has a chance at winning this first game right here. It is very, very close at the moment, 36-37. Matrix still also does have a recon ready to go. That might help him out, especially at the final few moments of the game. That might be what the Devil is saving it for, just so they have a recon up, just so they know where these first action members are, so they can go for those kills. The Devil using his Berserk. This is why he would need the recon. He just walked past this one player. He didn't notice there was a person there. EMP deployed, recon deployed, more recons deployed. Whose recon is that now? Because there was actually, oh, it looks like first action actually saved a EMP, saved a turret, saved a recon until Matrix used their own recon. As soon as Matrix used their own recon, EMP was deployed. But it looks like this game will be going to Matrix for game number 1. They only need 2 more kills to finish up this game right here. Only need 1 more kill to finish up this game right here. First action kind of stuck in a hard spot right here. They can't really do anything about it. It's only 1 kill. That could be anything. That could be the kill right there. I think that was the kill right there. And we will see first action getting taken out by Matrix for game number 1. Alrighty, guys. Keep in mind, we will be doing a giveaway on our Mob Crush page. I didn't forget about it. I just had to I had to restart my computer and everything, so maybe I did forget about it for a moment. But we will be doing a giveaway very, very shortly on our Mob Crush page. If you guys want to enter that giveaway for our Mob Crush page, all you need to do is head over to our Mob Crush. Head over to our Mob Crush. Type in either hashtag first or hashtag MX on our Mob Crush page for a chance to win 500 credits. It will be the final 500 credits for today. I'll quickly post the link on our Facebook as well, because our Facebook stream did crash the first time, and we need to do another broadcast. But either hashtag first or hashtag MX. Let me put this on slow mode, because we don't want the people to spam the chat, you know, because you don't need to spam the chat. Like, you seriously don't. Alright. Post the link on our different platforms. Twitch, there you go. FS80 is love. I agree with you, sir. FS80 is love. FS80 is life. Love it a ton. Is this the link? This is the link. Alright, like put that there, put that there. Tag the admin. And we are waiting on game number 2. Hackster, I haven't gotten your credits yet. When will I get them? I don't know. I'm sorry. Like I really don't know when you will get the credits. Like I'm not the one that sends out the credits. It's the community manager that sends out the credits, and he hasn't been sending out credits recently, or for a while. I don't know. He's been delaying a lot, and it sucks. No, you don't type the hashtag first on our Facebook. The hashtag first is on our Mob Crush giveaway. That's why I have the Mob Crush link pinned on our Facebook. Shake my head. It's on Mob Crush. Don't post hashtag first on Facebook. It's on our Mob Crush that we're doing the giveaway, not everywhere else. Jeez, the spam is for real. Mob Crush giveaway, not Facebook, okay? Head over to our Mob Crush and then you can type in hashtag first and hashtag MX. Who is the broadcaster here? I am former SXE member, SXE Hackster, aka Hackster. I do mobile stuff. I have 15k subs on YouTube. You might not even know about me. But yeah, pretty much I'm just like a mobile YouTuber, streamer, all that kind of stuff. I do play PC games as well. But yeah, that is who I am, SXE Hackster. That's probably the easiest way to remember me by. But we're past SXE though. SXE is no more. Right now, Matrix is in the lead right now. Matrix has the lead against First Action 1-0. We are going to get into advantage very shortly. We're just waiting on all the players to join this match right here. We need one more player from First Action, and we will get into game number 2. Stop spamming start. I can't start it until we have all the players, and we don't have all the players, so I can't start it. Look, you see? Look, we don't have all the players. We need one more. You have First Action with 4. We got MX with 5. We need one more. And then we'll be good to go. That's why I can't start it. Did the name not change? What the heck? Why does it say Blue Cup? You are right. It might have just backpedaled for a second. Let me fix it up. It shouldn't say Blue Cup for like no reason at all. It does say Blue Cup. Did I not put Red Cup? I thought I did put Red Cup. I might have not. So maybe the Facebook one's called Blue Cup as well, which is then a mistake. I called them all Blue Cups. I called them all Blue Cups. Let me rename these real quick. Red. Good job. Thanks for pointing that out. Apparently, I named them all the Red Cup or the Blue Cup, or I don't even know anymore. It's not the red. It's not the Blue Cup. It's the Red Cup. Let me save these up. Here we go. That should update shortly. The titles. And anyways, let's get right into the gameplay right here. First Action versus Matrix game number 2. Currently, First Action taking a good lead. Good solid lead of 3 points against Matrix. Matrix finally picking up a kill when they take out Devil. Rio using his Berserk. Just waiting for someone to push around this corner, but looks like he's going to be pushing himself. Picks up 1 kill on Devil, switches the pistol to get away from that area. Devil. There's a few people around here. Devil just going to be very, very careful. Stay with his team. They know First Action's all on the top. They know their First Action's in these really weird spots. They're not going to be pushing in too much right now. Looks like Devil taking out Rabbit by shooting Rabbit's feet, you know. Rio taking out D10 all the way from over there. D10 probably not expecting Rio being over here. You have a sniper on Matrix all the way on the back parts as well. First Action now knows that there is a sniper back here. They were alerted to the gunfire that when he was shooting with his pistol, and we will have 1 player on First Action. Looks like it's going to be limited. Will we see a one-on-one sniper battle in the back? Looks like these guys are avoiding each other like the plague, staying really far away. The sniper's just trying to go for the picks, not really rushing in at all. Rabbit pushing up right here. There's a player taking out D10, helping secure First Action's lead. A few more players on the roof. Rabbit has critical health right now. Will Rabbit be able to pick up this kill? Rabbit is not able to pick up the kill, but he is able to bring a player down to critical HP. D10 almost gets taken out right there. Don't know why he switched from his pistol to the KOG, especially when he knew there was a player there. Maybe he didn't know there was a player there, but I thought he did see the shooting from the player. D10, there's a person to his immediate left. I think he saw them. He slowed away from that right there. Free Fire's in, and he's not able to get the kill. He damages Hades. Hades going in for the kill as well. Hades needs to be careful. D10 might be alerting his teammates. Throwing some concussion grenades over the wall, hoping to get some kills. Picks up 1 right there. There's still a few more people that know he's here. He's being very, very careful. Picks up another one. Rena, who is not paying attention. It looks like Matrix is going to be rushing in on this position. And Hades is able to pick up 1 more kill before he is taken down. Right now, First Action not really rushing too much. Yeah, we got Rio in the back and all that kind of stuff. But other than that, they're being playing it relatively safe. First Action staying back here, just looking for picks. He needs to be careful. He has a low HP. He's gonna probably jump down for now, so he can recover until no one does push him. And that is what he does. Bertel getting the sniper across the map. Haru just pre-firing down, hoping no one pushes up those staircases. Haru still has a chance of actually helping out this team a lot. If Haru's able to pick up 3 kills in a row, if that is the case, Haru will actually get all of the kill streaks right away. Looks like they are using the American Patriot armor. And what that does is pretty much you just need 3 kills. 3 kills, that's all you need. It will give you all your kill streaks. EMP, turret, recon aircraft. It is only a one-time use, however. He did pick up 1 kill right there. He just needs to pick up 2 more, and that might help out his team a lot. Limited going for his own snipe, taking out their sniper. Just a trade kill right there. Tell just taking another angle. Just making sure that no one's pushing on the side, pushing down, pushing through the bottom part. And it's working out so far. Right now we just see First Action playing it slow. We see Matrix playing it slow as well. They're not Matrix isn't actually doing too bad at the moment. They are keeping the score relatively close. They need to be careful. Nice kill right there by D10. D10 peeking out as soon as Rabbit is throwing the concussion grenade. That did make Rabbit immobile, made him so he couldn't really use his gun. Limited going for the snipe. Getting a nice snipe on Rena, switching to the pistol right away. There's a few more people on that top balcony, but we'll go for them. That's the real question. Devil pushing in, getting the kill on Rio. See Matrix slowly starting to bring up the lead again. Devil spotting 1 more player, going in for the kill. Not able to get the kill on Rattel. Rattel survives right there, and he finally gets taken out with a knife. Only 2 kills left remaining for a Matrix to actually tie up the score. Will they be able to do it? Devil picks up 1 headshot on Rio right there. Devil very low HP. He shouldn't be picking out too much at the moment. He should wait for his health to go back up. He knows there's a few people back there. And looks like Devil and his entire team were able to push in on First Action, get a nice amount of kills, and Matrix is able to take the lead the first time this match. It's the first time in a while. And they're just going to continue to push in. They need to be careful about how they are pushing in, however. Devil is just staying back, playing a bit more defensively. He's throwing those a bit too high. Those are going to explode in midair and not really do too much damage. Oh, maybe not. I guess I was wrong. Gravity. You know, D10 picking up a nice double kill right there. We see first action on full out retreat, just trying to back up, trying to reorganize each other. Rio trying to push up right here, throwing his own concussion grenade, trying to stop people from pushing on those stairs. He knows there's going to be someone up here probably, but he needs to be very careful about what he does exactly. Goes in for the knife kill, and he is able to get it. Uses Berserk, takes down the recon aircraft, and looks like Matrix slowly gave up a few kills right there. That did help First Action out. First Action almost wiped out the entire team for Matrix. But I don't think that really matters too much, as this game looks like it's going to be over. Matrix taking the second victory against First Action, 50-40. Good game to Matrix. Keep in mind, this is the final, so it is best out of 5. If Matrix wins one more match, they will be today's champions. They will be going home with the €100 prize, and First Action will be stuck with second and €50. Also, we will be spectating one more match, guys. We will be spectating one more match before we draw the Mob Crush winner. The Mob Crush winner will be the final giveaway winner for today, so keep that in mind. The final chance for you guys to win 500 credits. All you need to do, head over to our Mob Crush chat, mobcrush.com/modern_combat5 for a chance to win 500 credits. Let me change the name of this. It's not the red finals. It's not the blue finals. It's the red finals. There we go. I should have updated the names. That was my bad. Thanks for actually telling me about that, though. And it should be updated. Cool beans. Cool beans. Why are they missing the logo? Because they're missing the logo. Look at this. You see? Look. This is the page right here. They're missing their logo because they didn't upload one. I think Matrix is new. No, they're not that new. They played in a previous one. They started last week. But you see, registered since that was actually last Saturday that they registered to play. They lost against First Action. They did really good before that. They lost against First Action, but right now it looks like they improved their skills. They're doing a bit better against First Action for the finals. So let's see if they are able to continue doing that. But yeah, this is why there's no logo right here. The missing logo. They don't have a photo uploaded, unlike First Action, who has their photo. Guys, all you need to do is go to the chat and type in either hashtag MX or hashtag first. Keep in mind, you only need to type it in once. You don't need to type it in multiple times. It does not increase your chance of winning if you type it in more than once. So, like, you just need to type it in once, really. Like, you could type as much as you want, but, like, you don't need to type it in more than once. Chill. Chill with the spam, mate. Yes, First Action has won many tournaments before. First Action's been playing for quite a long time, actually. Let's actually take a look at their bracket, their stuff. See how long they've been playing the game for. Now let's take a look at the page for them. Loading. Loading. Will it load? No? Okay. I guess this page doesn't want to load on me. First Action just doesn't load. There we go. They've been playing since so pretty much 3 months ago, 4 months ago, practically 4 months ago. They've been playing since July. So First Action is pretty experienced with this, and they got a lot of wins and stuff before. See, look at this, cups after cups and finals after finals. All that kind of stuff. And they have a sub-team as well, the global team, apparently. Do you know how to stream iOS on YouTube? Yes, I do know how to stream iOS on YouTube. If you haven't noticed, this is iOS. If you don't think this is not iOS, I don't know what you're talking about, because this is obviously iOS. I'm currently streaming iOS on YouTube. Do I know how to? Well, currently the way I'm doing it, I got a capture card plugged up to my phone. You don't need a capture card. You can actually do it if you have a Mac. A lot easier than the way I'm doing it. But right now I'm using a capture card. You can also use like a screen mirroring program like Air Server. There's a few other ones. I don't really remember the name of them at the moment. But you can actually play this game or stream this game on YouTube on iOS. You see. From which country is Matrix? Matrix is Japanese, or they're that's what they say they are. I'm assuming they are, but they're both Japanese teams playing right now. When is the next stream? The next stream is going to be in at least 5 hours. We're waiting on the game 2. Or game 3. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm trying to get the password so I can join. Someone said, Haxer, did Redu give you credit rewards yet? No, he didn't give the credit rewards yet. To my knowledge. I'll tell him. I'll tell him actually right now. Let's type this out while you're in here. A lot of people are asking about their credit rewards they didn't get. Let's see if he responds to that. If he responds, I'll tell you guys what he says. I just typed a message to him right now. Alright, and here we go. We're getting into the finals very soon. This could actually be the final match if Matrix is able to secure another victory. But First Action has had some pretty epic comebacks in previous cups, so we're going to have to see how this works out right now. It will be a scrambled team battle. Pretty balanced map, so both teams do have a chance at winning this. First Action just needs to play a bit better if they would want to actually take the win against Matrix. You started in July. Oh no, they started the game like a long time ago. Like they started playing the game a long time ago. However, for the tournaments, they only started playing in July. Like for example, I started playing in July 2014. That's when I started playing the game. Yes, Haxer, you're jailbroken. I am jailbroken. Jailbreaks are OP, if you don't know. Pretty much with jailbreaks, I could do stupid stuff like this. Like having multiple tabs open, you know. And having multiple apps open at the same time. This is currently an iPhone, by the way. Like, I could actually have multiple stuff open. I could have 2 games open at the same time if I really wanted to. Like, jailbreaks OP, man. I know you can do this on Android since for like forever, but like, you know, Android. Psh, who needs Android when you got iOS? Let me stop this. I'm not supposed to actually open other games. Let me close that out right now. There we go. But yeah, I do have a jailbreak. So. Alright, we're just waiting on them to start, and it looks like we will be starting right now. First Action versus Matrix, game number 3. If Matrix wins this one more time, Matrix will be the winner, and they will be going home with the €100 prize. Haxor, what's my favorite tier 8 weapon? Probably the Stacker, because it's the strongest one at the moment. Also, let's get right into this, possibly the final game of today's finals. First action on blue. We have Matrix on red. Let's see how they play this out. Bang starting off with the first kill. Limited using the sniper, just waiting on someone to peek out. Waiting for a kill, waiting for someone. But they're all playing very, very cautiously right now. We got a lot of snipers on either team. Snipers on First Action's team, snipers on Matrix team. Which sniper will get the kills, however? Rattel using the KOG, trying to aim over this box right here with a head glitch. Looking for some kills. He saw some people rushing across. He is able to know that there are some people over here. Pre-fires a ton, just hoping to get a kill. There's a grenade getting thrown at him right now. He takes a lot of damage from that. Enemy team is pushing in right here. I don't think he expected that. D10 pushes in and gets the kill. D10 continues on, using some more head glitches, using some more areas to actually kind of rustle up the First Action team. First Action's now kind of scrambling in different locations. They have to move their positions because now they have Matrix members on all sides. Rio picking up a nice kill through the car window right there with the sniper rifle. Going for some more kills. He is able to spot them with the infrared scope. He is just going to be aiming in here, waiting on someone to peek out. And it looks like he is able to spot one, but not able to get the first shot off. Will he get it for the second? He saw another one. This person's just dodging behind the car. And he is able to line up the shot and get more kills. First Action taking the lead. First Action having the EMP right off the bat. The EMP recon aircraft, pretty much they are good to go for now. First Action doing much better than they were doing in previous games. 13-6 so far. As long as they can keep this up, they will be. They might actually be able to come back. They might be able to tie up the score. But for now, right now they are down by 2 matches. Devil staying in a really open spot right now. If I was him, I would maybe go behind the car instead of going in that area. He is able to pick up a kill on Rabbit, however. There's a few more players around the corner. Devil not seeing that person in time. Limited pushes in and gets the kill, and he backs up just in time. Limited going to be pushing in. He knows the 2 people in the corner. He needs to be careful about this Haru right here. Waiting for some people. Spots one. Notice that's his teammate. They are EMP'd, so it does make it a bit more difficult to tell if it's an enemy or a teammate. And then you're going to just keep on firing in. Rabbit getting a kill. Rattel also firing, getting an assist across the map. Rabbit right here. We also have Rio with the sniper rifle going for the flank, trying to cover the flank. Fangs on the side. Rattel on the side. Rio picking up the sniper kill. Currently, First Action, it seems like they have this match on lockdown, just controlling this map. Just such great map control. Just stopping Matrix from really doing anything. Just stopping them in their spawn, keeping them in a single area. Makes it so First Action can focus all their attention in one spot, and that one spot is where they are. And it makes it very, very, very difficult for them to do anything. Limited getting a nice kill right there. That was actually the first kill Limited got this entire game. Wow. It looks like Matrix spawn has kind of switched up. They're kind of near the back right now. Devil. I don't know what Devil's doing. I think he might shoot the decoy. Well, the decoy's gone now. There's still a turret left. I think he wants to avoid the turret, shooting the turret so his enemies didn't know where he was. He did not shoot the turret, but that also made him vulnerable to Rabbit, who just came behind him. Right now, both teams kind of being cautious. We do see Matrix in the back, just waiting, throwing some concussion grenades over the wall. They're stuck in this corner right here. This team right here, they're just getting taken out. Killing himself with his own concussion grenade. The First Action throwing grenades in. Will they get some kills? Doing some damage to the members of the team. Devil wants to be pushing out right now, but he can't really. There's still a player in the back. Still Rio with the sniper rifle. Rio saw one player go by. Saw him go by twice, and he actually didn't notice that. This person's trying to pre-fire a sniper, and it does not work out. He gets taken down. First Action slowly starting to push in. Getting taken out by a concussion grenade. Limited getting taken out by a concussion grenade. Rabbit pushing in as well, using Berserk for the extra damage. Might get knifed right here. No, he survives, and Devil was the one that's taken down. More people in the back. Rabbit still has to Berserk for a few seconds. Still a few more people back there, but he doesn't have time. He can't really line up his shot in time to actually get those kills. Doesn't matter. First Action. Their team pushes in. Wipes out that spawn. Only 4 more kills. Only 3 more kills left remaining for First Action to take their first win for the finals. 48-16, 49-16. One last one to go. It looks like that will be the kill right there. First Action taking the first win, 50-16. What a huge change in score. Like Matrix they were like almost tying First Action at first, but 50-16 for game number 3. What a huge change between First Action and Matrix's playstyles. First Action still does have a chance at winning this. They would need to win one more to at least tie up the score, and then they would need to actually also win the third place the third or the fifth match to be the victors. Matrix has it a bit easier. They just need to win one more match. If they can win one more match, that will be it. They will be the champions for today. Also, guys, on our Mob Crush page, it is going to be time to do the giveaway drawing in about a minute. If you haven't already, head over to our Mob Crush page, mobcrush.com/modern_combat5 for a chance to win 500 credits for Modern Combat. Haxer, what is your dog tag? Sure thing, give me a moment. My dog tag is 9B2D6. Let me quickly switch to the page where you can just write it down or take a screenshot or whatever you want to do with my dog tag. Let me quickly go back a few pages and transition over. Give me a moment. Here we go. Click the drop down arrow. Click on the friend list. Oh, I gotta also add these people. Here you go. Friend list. You gotta send me a message. You can't actually, Here we go. Getting all these people. We got a lot of messages right now. Alrighty. Now we gotta go to this. Click on the recruit page, and that is my dog tag right there, 9B2D6. Just send me a message. Send me a message, or else I can't add you. I don't get friend requests anymore for some reason. I get squad invites. I don't join squads. I don't get friend invites, so you have to send me a message, and I'll add you myself. Alright, looks like we all actually have to quickly switch over. Looks like the fourth match is starting for right now. We have to get into game number 4. Here we go, multiplayer. Where's it at? Keep in mind, First Action still has a chance at winning this game right here. Need to be kind of careful about their play style. Make sure they don't really give up this next match. If First Action is able to perform how they were able to perform last game, they will do fine. They will probably be able to come back. But Matrix, all they need to do is just play good for one more match, just secure a victory, and they will be the winners for today. They're so close, but so far. We'll have to see how they played out. We are in the match right now. We're just waiting on all the First Action members to join. Once we have all their members in, we will begin the game. in the meantime, while we're waiting on them to start the game up, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask them. The giveaway is about to be done on the Mob Crush. Let's take off slow mode right there. All right. Before we start, I gotta do this before we start. Still have first action joining up, so we still have time. All right. Everyone has to chat. Oh, we got a lot of people on our Mob Crush page. Jeez, a lot of people on our Mob Crush page. So we're gonna see who is the winner for this. All right, guys. Are you ready? The winner for our Mob Crush giveaway. This is pretty much just a viewer list giveaway, if you don't know how it works out. But our winner for today's giveaway is Chris Davis. K-R-I-S Davis. You hear it in the chat. Let's quickly check out. Congrats. If you are here, please post your dog tag and platform. If Chris Davis is not there, we will redraw in a few short moments. I'm just gonna give him at least a minute or two to actually respond. If not, then we will redraw. I'm not gonna redraw right away, guys. Everyone gets a fair chance, you know. Look, you see, look at that. You say he's not here. Chillax, guys. Shake my head. You see, everyone gets a fair chance. You gotta wait for people. You are here. Congrats on winning. All you need to do is post your dog tag, post your platform, whether you're on iOS, Android. Alright, you're on Android. What's the dog tag, though? I need your dog tag. Just get your dog tag for me and post it in the chat. Anyways, we have to quickly switch over because we are getting into the final game. First Action versus Matrix, or possibly the final game. Like I said, I can't really say anything just yet, but we were switching over right to now. Just post it in the chat. I will get it right after. Here we go. We got First Action versus Matrix. Currently, the score is tied up at the moment. Matrix playing it a bit defensively. First Action playing it a bit defensively. First Action trying to take the bottom part of the map as well. But right now they are just kind of stuck on the top. They want to rush down. I see they want to rush down. Right now they're kind of stuck with what they're doing. First Action Fangs looking down. He was just staring at an enemy player right there. He might have had a lag spike or something, but he didn't even shoot at all. He knows there's a lot of people down here, but he doesn't want to jump. He knows how risky it is to jump down, especially he can't really gauge how many players are watching the entrances. Matrix really should be saving their grenades at the moment. They don't really need to use them right now, and if they could save up their grenades for when First Action does push in, it could be very beneficial. Looks like First Action was able to tie up the score right there, which will help them out. We'll see First Action probably take the roof of the map, unless we see something else happen. Matrix will be having to push in. First Action was trying to just camp them out right now, really. It's pretty much a camp fest. Who can camp the longest without falling into temptation and peeking and going for those kills? Limited going for a kill, but missing his sniper shot. Very unlucky by him. He saw another few. These are pretty much just like free kills for him. Just peeking out in the open for a sniper. They're like saying, hey, give me some kills. Devil pushes up and takes out Unlimited. He's like, no doing that, you know. Haru going from the side, getting some kills as well. Score is still tied up. Both teams still playing extremely cautiously this match. I don't think we're gonna really see anyone really push up. Like the only time we saw people push up is when Devil pushed up, take out Unlimited. But that was to tie up the score once again. Other than that, there wasn't really any reason for him to do it. Ooh, Rabbit picking up a kill on Devil. Maybe Devil is being a bit too aggressive. Maybe it is not working out as well as they wanted to. Limited right here, trying to go for some more door snipes. Trying to get some people through that doorway. Also trying to take the back area just in case someone comes up the stairs. He does have the infrared scope. It does actually help out, especially on maps like this. Pretty much this is like the only map like this. The fog. The fog is really annoying. The infrared scope pretty much counters the fog entirely. Limited did see a player, but he did aim out at the wrong time. He did switch to his pistol at the wrong time. So he was a bit unlucky with that, but no worries. The team still does have the lead at the moment. 6-5. 4 minutes left to go. Limited spotting someone's foot, not able to get the snipe, however. Just seeing the infrared through the stairs, just going for the snipes, not able to get it. There's also an enemy sniper trying to snipe back. Who is that? Who is the one trying to snipe back? Both being very, very cautious about their shots. Matrix will need to rush in sometime soon. There is only 3 minutes left in this game. They might just be waiting on the final few seconds to do a heavy push. However, they need to be tying up the score like they did right there. Devil finally tying up the score with the KOG. Very, very slow game between both teams. Kill by Devil, but Rabbit ties the score. But Arena picking up another kill. And it looks like a recon aircraft has been deployed, but this thing is going to get shot down extremely quick. Its first action wants none of that. It looks like it's already down, possibly. And the recon is already down, because first action, as soon as it got deployed, first action shot it down. Only 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the game. Score has been tied up once again, 8-8. No way we're actually hitting the score limit. If we do hit the score limit, I will be genuinely surprised. EMP strike deployed. That'll be very, very difficult for first action to do anything about. We'll see Matrix start pushing in a bit. Devil picking up 1 kill. He needs to be backing up right now. He is in a vulnerable position. He needs to be careful about not giving him too many extra kills. There's a player behind him. Does he not notice it? He is able to survive that. Arena is able to survive that for some reason. Goes in for another kill right here. Picks up 1, but gets taken out by Raquel. Currently, we see a bit more action. We see a bit more people rushing in. They know these are going to be the final 2 minutes of the game. EMP strikes getting deployed. Turrets getting deployed. Recon's getting deployed. We will see first action try to push up and try to get some kills themselves as well. But Matrix currently does have the lead. They just need to be careful. Matrix getting a nice double kill right there. That will help them by putting them ahead by 1 point. Now keep in mind, since it is such a small score difference, a 1 point lead is going to be a very, very major lead. First action slowly starting to bring up their deficit, slowly starting to tie up the score again. They have a minute and 30 seconds to do so. Will they be able to do it? Another EMP strike deployed right there. First action getting a kill with concussion grenade, but a revenge kill with a double concussion grenade back. First action just getting a double kill back. Almost tying up the score. They only need 1 more kill to actually get an even score. First action able to tie up the score. Only a minute left in this game. Both teams need to be very, very cautious about these final few minutes. Double kill with concussion grenades right there. Haru and another player getting some kills. Bangs pushing up, getting 1, not able to get the second. Sniper right here, looking for some kills, trying to stay away. Devil knows there's a few people back here. Gets the kill on Rabbit, gets taken down himself. Rio rushing up. He knows there's a few players around here. Going in, uses the Berserk, gets the extra damage. Gets 1. No, he gets taken out. And Haru is able to survive with very, very low HP. 27-27, 27-28. There's only 30 seconds left in this game. We might actually go into overtime if they are able to keep the game scored tied. Haru knows there's a player over here going for the kill. Free fire with the PR-39. If they are able to get this kill, it might actually guarantee their the score being tied up. And look at that, Matrix getting a nice few final kills right there. That does put them 3 points behind. First action needs to do something extremely quickly, and if they aren't able to get 3 kills in 5 seconds, it will be over for them. We will see Matrix as the winners, and that is it. We will see Matrix taking the win, taking the final win they need, taking out first action. 3-1, 36-2. Final game for the tournament. They are our first place winners for today. Congrats to Matrix, and congrats to first action playing as well. They did a great job, especially with the final 2 matches. They just slowly gave it up at the end. That team wipe that Matrix had on first action near the end of the match is pretty much what finished them. Anyways, that is pretty much that for the tournament. Matrix is the winner for today, winning the finals 3-1 against first action. Ooh, the hype, man, the hype. Alright, Chris, I got your dog tag as well, so you are good to go. I'm going to just check and see if the third place qualifying match is still going on. If it is still going on, we will quickly go spectate that for the final few moments. Other than that, today's broadcast is, for the most part, is over. We are done with all the giveaways for today. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them right now. We might still have some more gameplay. We might get into the third place qualifying match. We're just going to double check that real quick and see if the third place match is going on and confirm the winner. You have a question, probably when do I get my credits or something like that, you troll. I know you, Sean. Can I have 1,000 credits real quick? I knew it! I knew it! Shaking my head. Can I put your dog tag on Android on Twitter? I will. I would need to just I need to get my proper dog tag. Hackster, send you my dog tag on Discord. Alright, that's fine. No worries. As long as I get it, that's fine. But didn't I already get it? Let's see. I already have your dog tag as well, so you're good. You're good, Wells. Let me just double check, see if the third place qualifying match is still going on. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets, see if those have changed in any way. Let's quickly move over here. And these are the brackets. These are what we were seeing for the final few moments. We saw First Action versus Matrix. That was going on right there. Matrix taking the win 3-0. Dry versus Dom Crew. Dom Crew taking the victory. Dom Crew will be our third place victors for today, winning that game 3-1. So they just finished up really soon also, or really short a while ago. But that is pretty much it for today's broadcast. We have Matrix as our first place champions for today's Red Cup. Action taking second place. It has already been confirmed. Pretty much, if you guys don't know what these cups are for, it's the first time you are watching it. These are for cash prizes. For example, first place wins 100 euros in cash. Second place wins 50 euros in cash. They also get these Go4 points, which pretty much puts them on a global ranking thing. I don't even know if the global ranking thing is still working. Oh gosh, that I kind of scrolled a bit too quick right there. Let's see. That's the 5-on-5 though. That's not the that's something else. Maybe this is it. Let's see. Something's wrong here. 404. GG. I'm pretty sure it just shows the rank of the player or the team's rankings, right? Oh no, this is just if you 1v1 each other. This is if you want to challenge people when it's not a tournament, you could challenge people here. So if you want to have like a squad or a clan battle or pretty much you could do an official clan battle here, and you could challenge teams. And this is not actually the tournament though. This was the tournament. That was not actually the tournament. Oh, there's a PC one going on at the moment. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know. There's actually a PC one, guys, going on. A 5-on-5 Community Cup number 2 global. 41 teams. That must be fun. Anyways, that is pretty much it for today's broadcast. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you guys have any closing questions, feel free to ask them right now. I'll try my best to respond to as many people as possible, like I said before. Who is the streamer today? SXC Hackster, but not really SXC anymore because RIP SXC. Also known as Hackster. Hackster, did Radu type back yet? No, he hasn't. It's like 9 o'clock for him, so I don't know. He might be off work right now. All Japanese teams. We do actually have a lot of Japanese teams playing. Usually there's more what is it? Western Hemisphere, right? I believe so. Usually can't speak right now. Usually that's for the Blue Cup. Usually we have more American teams during the Blue Cup, just because the time works out a bit better for them. Hackster, thanks. I had fun watching the Cup. Thanks for stopping by if you are leaving right now. Thank you everyone who did stop by for today. I hope you guys did enjoy the broadcast. Like I said, I'll still be around for a bit to actually respond to some questions. If you have any questions, how do you check your dog tag? No worries, I'll show you right now. Give me a moment, I just need to leave this. Alright, loading up the page. If you don't know how to check your dog tag, or it's pretty much your friend code, That's another way to call it if you want to call it that. All you need to do from the main menu of your game, for example, right here, click on this drop-down arrow, click on the friend list thing, and click on recruit. It's next to the Facebook Connect button. Click on recruit. And when you click on recruit, you see right there your code, copy code. Pretty much that code right there is your dog tag. It's pretty much your friend code, but they call it dog tags. So that is the dog tag. That's how you get it. For example, mine is 9B2D6, and that's how you get your dog tag. Where can I watch the PC stream? I don't think there's a PC stream right now. I think it's just a cup going on right now. Redu is playing Dota 2. I know, he's actually playing Dota 2. I'm gonna find out his Steam name. I gotta find out his Steam name. Actually, he's not playing Dota 2 right now, but he was playing it before. I saw him playing some games. He was playing Hearthstone before and a few other things. I know you guys would want to watch the PC tournament, but I don't think there's a link for it at the moment, or anyone streaming it. I could be wrong. I'll quickly go check that out. Sean's such a troll in that Mobcrush chat. You're late? Yes, we are done for today. We're just doing some closing questions if you have any questions. I hope I get my my credits before the armor event is over. I really hope he gets the credits out as well, because he's playing too much Hearthstone in Dota 2, but he's not actually giving people credits, which he should be doing. Redu, please! Why do you do this? There's a lot of people who want to get their stuffs. Matrix did win against First Action, yes. Where is Lonix? You see, they were supposed to sign up today. Actually, was it even Lonix? I think they were categorized under Lonix. They were supposed to sign up, but they derped and they didn't check in. Where's it at? Is it on this list right here somewhere? I'm pretty sure they just didn't check in. Oh, I don't see them on this list right now. They might have just gotten removed for some reason. But yeah, they were trying to check in, but they failed with checking in, and now I don't even see them on the team list. So I don't know what's up with that, but I think they're playing later today as well for the Blue Cup. I could also double check that. Or is it at Modern Combat, Blue Cup? Where is that Blue Cup at? Blue Cup number 19. And what teams do we have signed up for today? For the Blue Cup, if you guys are still here, you guys are going to be watching later on today, we will have a Blue Cup later on today. Blue Cup number 19. Pretty much the same thing as the Red Cup, but usually the Blue Cup has a lot less teams. Usually more Brazilian teams, more South American teams, more United States teams, all that kind of stuff. For example, Premium Clan, we see just a lot more US teams. There's still some teams from other countries. It doesn't really matter which country you're from, but like the Blue Cup is just usually a bit more time friendly for teams in the US and like South America, and then Hantang. And yeah, we only have 9 teams signed up right now for right here for the Blue Cup, compared to the 26 we had signed up for the Red. Kind of surprising to see. Where's that at? Let's go back to the Red for 1 second. Where was that at? Teams that we had signed up. We had 28 teams compared to the 9 that are signed up for Blue. So yeah, Blue is usually a lot smaller than the Red Cup. Are you hosting the next stream, Hackster? Yes, I am going to be hosting the Blue Cup as well. Does anyone stream the Android Cup on Saturday? Yes. If you guys don't know, the Android Cups are getting streamed, I'm pretty sure. There's a stream on Mobcrush. It's not our official Mobcrush page. It's called the Mob Cup. It's like Mob Cup _MC5. We streamed it for the finals for we actually used that Mob Cup MC5 for a bit. But It's not the official one for iOS. That one's for the Android one. I don't know why there's two different Mob Crush channels, but right now all I know is it's only streamed to the Mob Crush page, the Android Cup. Let me just double check that real quick. Mobcrush.com/mobcup. So I'm not giving you incorrect information. I'm pretty sure it gets streamed. Let me just double check that out. Recent broadcast. Maybe it wasn't streamed because I don't see it here. I thought I was told. I was told it was getting streamed, but I don't see it right now. That's weird. But yeah, the Android one should be getting streamed. I don't know who's streaming it, but I do know there is a streamer for it. I help out for the finals. Like, I helped out for the finals for the Android Cups, because I do have an Android device. I don't like using it. I'll show you why I don't like using it. Let's quickly, low-key, switch over to my phone stuffs and show you Hackster Setup 2.0. JK, just Hackster Setup. Where's that? Where's my camera? Alright. Here we go. So this is my setup right here. I got my computer. I got my computer, right? Computer. I got the keyboards, the stuffs. I got my streams right there. Pretty much to play Android. This is my Android device. There is no touchscreen. It's not a touchscreen Android device. I have to use a remote for it. It sucks. But to actually use it, I have to switch my input on my monitor, which takes forever. I gotta go into my settings in my monitor, and I gotta do stuffs. And where's that? Not that. I'm messing stuff up now. But yeah, it's really annoying to switch to Android. I gotta go here. I gotta enter this right here. Oh, I went up. I gotta go here. I gotta switch all the way over. You see how annoying this is? This is why I don't like playing on Android. I gotta switch it to HDMI, and then it switches over to Android. That's what I have to do to actually switch it over, and it's really irritating, so I don't like doing it too often. But yeah, I can't stream Android, and that is how I do it. Let me switch it back now. Look how long this takes, man. The struggle. Wrong one. What am I doing? I'm screwing up stuff now. Down. HDMI. No, DVI. DP. We want the DP because DP is OP, man. And we're back. For example, if you're wondering what monitor this is a really nice monitor. 1440p, 144 hertz. Super nice monitor stuffs right there. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Any final questions? Because I will be ending the broadcast very soon. I'll take maybe 3 more questions before we end. Nice setup I got, I know. Pretty decent. Can I gift you something? I sadly cannot just gift people stuff. If I could gift people stuff, I would give everyone credits, but I can't. I can't just give everyone credits. It sucks, I know. Hackster playing with NVIDIA Shield TV, I see. That's the only Android device I have. I currently am playing on iOS, at least. For iOS, I play on my iPhone. For Android, I have to use the NVIDIA Shield TV because I don't have a... Actually, I have an emulator I probably could use. It'd probably be a bit better as well, but, like, I don't know. We would love to see it, but you work on Saturdays. I don't actually work on Saturdays. Saturday is my free day. I work every day of the week, but Saturday. So I save my Saturday for days I could sleep in, for days I could do my own stream, all that kind of stuff. No, I would not do that to Donald Trump. Shake my head. What kind of questions are this? What happened to you after SXC closed? I'm pretty much on my own now. I don't really do much in the competitive scene. If you count, unless you count me broadcasting this, doing much. Like, I don't play the games myself anymore. I've been playing PC a lot. If you guys watch my channel, low-key promoting myself, if you guys watch my channel on YouTube, I have been posting, I have posted Modern Combat, but I've also been playing some PC games like CSGO and stuff. Can you explain the tier 7 weapons, like which is your favorite? Oh, tier 7 weapons, which is my favorite? Huh. I would have to say between the BSW and the Bramson. I like the BSW because of the fire rate, but there's some quirks to it. The Bramston's good as well, but I've been using the FS80 a bit more often. I don't usually like using the support gun. The PR39's OP. There's a lot of stuff to it. Haxer, you're a coward afraid to 1v1. No, I would destroy you in a 1v1. Get wrecked, mate. And I don't 1v1 people anymore. My 1v1 record actually right now is like, it's 42-2. I used to broadcast a lot on Mob Crush. I have like a ton of followers on Mob Crush as well. My 1v1 record for all the people that 1v1 me on Mob Crush, it's 42-2. Believe that or not. And that's also including against like SXC Joker, all those kind of people. The giveaway is now over. Pretty much this broadcast is over. It's just remaining questions you have. Shake my head. Alright, looks like we're pretty much done with questions for now. Looks like we got everyone calmed. Can you let us know when Radu texts back? If he does text back, I sent him a message, but I don't know. But you guys, I'll tell you guys probably later if he does text back. I will tell you guys if he texts back. Anyways, I'm going to be ending the stream right now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys did enjoy today's broadcast. Anyways, guys, this is Haxer, and I am out. Peace.